The fuck, brother? Hold on, brother. I was playing Battlefield 6, and let me tell you, the absolute clownery of the player base. Alright, let me go to gaming capture. The absolute clownery, I tell you. Honestly, I'm better off playing with cash arm bots on my team than these clowns. Alright, what was I doing? I wanted to go that way. Yeah. What is my bike? That way. Sunshine butterfly. 120 FPS for whatever reason right now in this game. Why? I don't know. Yesterday was literally freaking out. Why is it different today? I do not know. We're live, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. Like 120 FPS is what I would have imagined the game would have run on high settings. Apparently I was wrong. That looks kind of ominous, not gonna lie. Pure open sands. White signs. What is going on here? There's a tower there. There's something weird. What is this place? Basically completely flat, by the way. There's that, another ring. That looks like an ancient petrified rock, perhaps. There's another one. Let's go over there. Might as well. Would there be a cartographer up here? I would imagine maybe in one of them three trunks. Okay. I see. What is that? Wind or smoke? It looks to be inhabited, or there's some kind of like structures over there. At the very least, a couple of ships at the very least. Or pieces of shit. Oh, those are ship pieces. Well, if something is going to attack me here, then I should be at least be able to see it from far away, right? Right? Question mark? What is going on? Let's put it to 60. Default. Oh yeah, there's that. For mode, skull test, default. Alright. Here we are. Ooh, that's a lot of ship parts and a lot of tree trunks. Okay. However, this is open now. Unless there's one that I missed. I know that there was a singular ring over at the starting area. But I don't know if there's an actual temple there. If I were to be a cartographer, I probably would be there. Seems to be the highest point here. Oh no, I see it, I see it, I see the cartographer. The thing with cartographers, I don't really know how they exactly they measure. There is some kind of camp over there. That's definitely small. I don't understand how they measure the difference in level in the altitude. You know, how exactly do they do that? I would like to find out. It's kind of. I think it's kind of interesting to explore a place and map it out. That's what I think is interesting. I'm guessing I climb from here. Well, maybe. Yeah, okay. Chamek. So today I had planned to finish the game, and seeing that the achievements don't seem to be too complex, I might as well get the something orange over there. I really wish I had a way to zoom in, but like the achievements seem to be easy enough, so I might as well get that blue ribbon and stay with this game. I wouldn't mind at all. The more blue ribbons I have, the better in my opinion. I would imagine perhaps... Could I climb this on my own? No, I cannot climb this. I really don't think it's that way. What I would have assumed is this way. Apparently not. Question mark? I don't think I can climb that. It's a general rule of thumb. I cannot climb shit parts. Maybe there I can climb, find a way to climb there and maybe jump across? Question mark? There's a jump down there. I'm going to get you shortly. I would like to get the cartographer first. Get an understanding of the surroundings. That looks to be a way to get up here. Or maybe to get to that jump perhaps. Alright, 7 more. I know there is a jump down a little bit lower. Let's see. Well, that way I would assume. Hello? Ba-bam, ba-ba-bam, bam, bam. Ba-bam, ba-ba-bam, bam, bam. Okay. Are those birds? Yeah, they look like birds. There we go. Here we are. Alright. A critical target. Surprise! You didn't hurt yourself getting all the way up here. Guess you're stronger than you look. Pardon me? What do you mean than I look? That's right, I'm very strong. They got it right. I'm tremendously strong, just hugely. Right, so what do you want? Okay, let's trade. Only one of those and the badge. I need those for my... Anything nearby worth looking? They answer with a measurable amount of exasperation. Practically is nothing to their response. Well, you're in the middle of the shipyard. Oop. If that wasn't obvious, there are the geyser rock nearby. Geyser, right? Geyser? The geyser rocks nearby. You don't get too cold. The south poles on the northeast are home to some decent folk. Go visit them if you like. Right, so what do you want? Okay, that's it. Right. Ba 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 ba. Is that means things to explore. Okay, this is something that I'm looking for, and that, yeah. I might go that way first. There has to be plenty of charms around this place, though. Let me fix my mic. There we go. Especially in the shipwrecks. This looks interesting, though. Built a queendom. Okay, this is what they meant by that. The gilding. I should look for a certain terminals. There should be one more, right? Okay, I'm going that way, but there was a charm that I know of. Lower. There. Where did I leave my bike? Is it coming? I don't think this mechanic is working very well. Oh, now it wants to work. Like, what do I need to call my bike? Do I need like a... Is this a certain distance or is it like a line of sight? Forageable fall. Okay. Nothing here though. Something orange that way, but that is for later, in my opinion. There has to be something over there. It's got the climbing thingy-majigs. I would assume this is the entrance for this specific ship. Trelix pillar. Door. Another door. A charm. Five more. I'm guessing that way. A simple jumping puzzle. Yipper. Yay. Wow. Probably could have reached that if I had known it was there. I cannot reach this now. What exactly am I doing? Where does this thing go? I'm guessing to power that. Okay, this one powers that one. I need to get these things. One that way. Okay, there's one over there. Okay, what I need to do, which is move those. Okay. It's a little bit weird that it just clips through, but whatever. Something up here. What are you doing, SABLE? I could have probably... maybe not. There's an egg over there. Might want to get that. Something down here? Question mark? Nope. Although that's a little bit high. I think I can reach this one from here. Jump from this one to the next one to the one over there. What the fuck? Alright, I do want to get the egg. There we go. There's a little piece of scrap here. There we go. Easy. Before I touch anything, more scrap? No more scrap. Several user techniques has been updated. Please proceed to the well to authenticate. You have on the right messages, SABLE. On the right messages. Here are your messages. Coding 06. This doesn't really remains a mystery, but this time I barely look at it. If it is lost to me, then so be it. I want to hear more. This time Captain Sign sounds different, older. Up and running for 14 local years. I think that's about 20 in Earth time. Radiation levels are approaching critical and only rising. What? Okay. Between that and the lack of breathable air, even our children's children will need protective gear to do so much as walk between ships. Deacon finally gave up the ghost last week. Age nothing more, just time. Age nothing more, just time. We've been lucky that way, I think. Guy never gave up on a corporate rescue mission, I'll give him that. It's stupid. Here they were floating around up there. They have no way to get in down here, at least as far as we know. That stuff in the atmosphere, who knows? That stuff in the atmospheres? Who knows? Okay. Simon pauses for a moment and sighs to himself. Saren, I'll be shutting down your primary function in order to preserve power. You'll be booted up once every few years to try to send some long-range comms, but that's a job I leave to future generations. But this way you'll have enough power to sustain yourself for a few hundred spins around this star. Hell, maybe more if anyone can figure you out. There's a break and I think it's over, but I'm sorry, things ended up this way. I hope better for us and to be stranded on this planet that wants to kill us, but won't let us leave. Maybe you'll be able to make sense of this one day, but if anyone asks, in whatever century, tell them I tried my best. No, I need to go take care of my people. For what is worth, sir. Oh, that's Saren. For what is worth, sir, I quite like the mask. Oh, so that's how the mask started, I guess. Silence has, it's sad but sweet. Thank you, Saren. Thank you for being here. Goodbye. They're gonna shut off abruptly, leaving me wondering. I take a minute to collect my thoughts and then I say goodbye too. So, no unread messages. Okay. Set of a connection. Alright, let's go to the whale and get to those bike parts. So lore-wise, this thing has been like a couple hundred years. Okay, interesting to say the least. I say hello to Saren. You recovered data from all 6 ships on this planet. Thank you, SABLE. I'm beginning to understand. Saren trails off, an edge of doubt betraying their otherwise emotionless figure. You now have full clearance SABLE, granting you complete access to the whale facility. I mean, it's just this, right? In the bike in the channel looks shiny and new, despite being ancient. I asked him if it's really for me. Yes, I will. There is nothing stopping me from granting you full access to my facilities. Please avail yourself of this transport device. I assure Saren that I will use it to come visit as often as I can. Say farewell to Saren. I mean, there's probably nothing more to learn in this game. Will ship bike wing? Will ship bike front? Will ship bike engine? I don't know if there's more bike parts in the game, but at the very least, these ones. Let's go to the cartographer and see if I can find my way to the town. There might be a mechanic there. I don't see no mechanics. Barely anyone. What you feel, stranger? Welcome to the Waste, Collider. What can I do for you? Why are you out here? Can I have some... Why are you here? Well, equines love salt. They love pink salt, they love blue salt, they love green salt. So we work out here, skin slowly peeling away from, so they can have a lick of the good stuff. The West is it's a tough place, but you can place off and it's quiet. There are many places like this in Miden, that's for sure. What can I do you for? What can I do for you? What can I have some salt? What do you need salt for? In its raw form, this stuff is unusable. It needs to be processed before it's edible. If you want to try our salt in food, you'll have to head to west into the Red Sea to Acre. Okay. We have an exclusive contract with the traders there. Can be selling our goods in any old glider who stumbles past. Okay. Salt paint tools. There. You come a long way, so I'll do you one better. There's something for your bike over there. You're welcome. Alright, a paint. Okay, no machines here. I mean, I'm guessing. I want to switch up my bike parts. Alright, let's go to here. Bike. In my opinion, it should be the best parts, right? Question mark? I mean, it's faster, but acceleration and handling is worse. But I'm guessing this is the colors. Let's go with these colors. I clicked by accident. Okay. This is the fastest bike. In my opinion, for how much you have to explore compared to the lightning crystal bike, why not just make it this one the absolute best? Like, I don't get why. It does feel a little bit more speedy. Like, this is the base speed I was expecting from the base from the first bike. I'm not gonna lie, you know. And just get even faster with the other ones, but whatever. Searching for Lahore. At Seven Sisters Station, there has been seeking to follow the path of the archer. Off what Moribond station told me to look for the sleeping singers. A set of stone whales. If in Burn Oak Station sail, the hunter was searching for somewhere desolate, somewhere vast with just the Sodic waste. She suggested the Sodic waste. I mean, I would imagine maybe here. Path of the... Gonna go here. Path of the Archer. I don't know. I don't really know what that means. Also, I'm kind of curious what's like beyond the mountains, you know what I mean? I wonder. There we go. Yeah, this is a place that I marked already. Let's see. It does look like there might be a campfire here somewhere. Geyser Tower. Let's see if I can... I don't know if these things are worth anything, but might as well. Shall River Bulb. and there's... No, those are tanks. I was about to say, is that people? No. Who is this? Before I greet them, the hunter is making some breathy noises. Loud exhales through near pursed lips and small effortful oops. They run their hand along the back of of their skull and stare upwards in the way a short moment before turning back in my direction with a shake of their head. It isn't how I used to seeing hunters whom I have come to associate with perfect calm. Glider. I can tell they are trying to infuse some calm into their voice, but it doesn't work. Can you help me? My name is Sebi. I've been out here for a while now, and my partner Dilhan, traveling partner, I should say, orders his head to climb up there after some bird's eggs. That's rather high. Were eggs up? There's eggs up there? Is that a problem? For Dila? No. For Dila, it's probably an obstacle joy poking about for bird livings, but it's a big problem for me. I decided not to suggest the eggs aren't really livings. Sebi, Sebi huffs. I'm not happy to admit this, but I'm not too fond of heights. I mean, understandable. Some would say I'm a little afraid of them, or a lot. If you could get up there and grab Dylan for me, and tell him I'm going to kill him when he gets down here, that would be really helpful. See, but I don't have to do most of that. I take on the task. I say goodbye to Sebi. Alright, so you want me to climb. Where? I don't know. Hold on. Let me get these and let me go get my dinner. Oh, wait, four more. Alright, BRB. Alright, I got dinner. Let's collect those. Might as well get some money. To climb a little bit higher. Whatever. I was trying to collect those. No, there's something here. Money. In there. Could I climb that? I cannot climb like things that stick out like that, so I need to get a little bit cheeky breaky over here. There we go, like that. I'm assuming these are geysers. Would have been great to be able to like propel myself. That might have been the way to get up here. Okay. No, a great way to. Can I propel myself up there? You think? I might be able to climb. Although I don't think so. Yay, I can. Birds, get out of here, birds. Something here, perhaps? Another one of these. Let me just make sure there's nothing around. Like a charm or something. Although these guys are hunters, right? But what do they hunt, like birds? Or, from my point of view, there's nothing in this planet but birds and fish. Like, not exactly... I don't think, I mean... You might be able to eat the birds, but not... But I think I would call that... incredibly necessary. There's a couple of nests, but no eggs. There's whatever that is. Can I don't think I can open that in any way. There might not be a way inside this. Guessing I have to jump into the geyser. there's this. Great. Actually. Only 3 missing now. Let's see what the guys are got. Thank you, SABLE. Really useful. That's kind of high. Because there's something down there. There's something weird up there. Not gonna lie, do you see that? I don't think there's a way for me to get there though. There's a geyser there, so it might be possible. Okay, I might try. I might as well try now. How do I get up there though? I don't think I can climb that. I might be able to climb that. Might. Not sure about that. This is a gamble that I might be losing right now. Yeah, I'm too far. Just a little bit more. There we go. Oh, there's a geyser there though. There's also that one. That one over there might have been enough. Geyser tower. What is this guy? Hello. You got something? Outland X? I mean, there's birds. This piece of crap. Is there a point to this? Well, let's talk to this guy. Let's see what's up. He's looking at the bird. Hello there, glider. What a view, eh? You looks perfect content, even happy, taking in the scenery along. I guess briefly out of the horizon. It's a nice view of nothingness and a wasteland. What are you doing up here? What a nice spot. I need to take you down. What are you doing up here? He laughs. What it looks like. I tell him I've been sent by a SABLE to encourage him to come back down and continue the journey together from less frightening height. Dina shake his head. SABLE, what a killjoy. Here, have a look at this and tell me if you calm down. The bird? Look at that beautiful beast. It's called the pinkneck. Ever heard of them? Native to the Southern ways, people say they are direct descendants of the creature that came in on the whale. What? Maybe a pelican? Question mark? I don't know about that. That one got a whole clutch of egg right before the taking. Dylan knows his resolve. I used to figure out how to get them. How does one do that? I could help you. I've been there. I asked if there's anything I might be able to help with, given my status. I've been thinking the best way probably is to find the mother wolf with something shiny. And then get them next once she's gone. You're collecting master, right? If you got anything shiny and metallic, that might do the trick. I think that I'll think on this and I'll try to be of assistance. He thanks me and returns to his bird watching. I need to start How? Exactly. There was nothing up there. Metallic and shiny. Running away. We need to get the pink neck away from his neck to steal some of his eggs. Dylan says the bird is afraid of shiny mask. Shiny mask. What could be shiny? Like this one, perhaps? What exactly is shiny? And I think the angler. Life is filled with danger and solitude. The mask leaves me with a cold, lonely feeling. A scrapper's life is often spent in old ships, alone in your thoughts. So the shade of victory. I don't think this is shiny. I mean, this is one. Maybe this one. If not, maybe this one. I don't know. Could that be that geyser could be enough to get me there? And for sure that one over there was more than enough. Shiny mask. Today, Junior. Well, yeah, it's more than enough. Hey, I got the eggs. Alright. Let's go back to hoarding my ass. Give me my badge. They look too tired and I had the eggs over to Dylan, who seems possibly delighted. Would you look at that? Hate to admit it, but you might be a better climber than me. At least a better bird scarer. Birds tremble before me. Please just come down now. So I should get back to Sebi. But before I do, you deserve this. That's like no climbing I've ever seen. Certainly not by an amateur. I need one more of those. See you around, glider, and thanks. I say goodbye to Dylan. Do you think the fella guy, the cringe fella would I wanna see what's here next. Kinda feel like there should be more chumps around. Well, there was one here though. That's great. Well, I'm checking over to my thing at the Jeep. da 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 da. There has to be something here. What's with the birds? There's whatever this thing is. A shrine. Although there's nothing, not a purpose to this apparently. Birds. Let me make sure there is no like hidden charm around. I'm so close to getting the rest that I need. There's one there. Almost missed that. I should be able to climb that. One more charm, that'll do it. One more charm. Yepper. Wonder how many charms there are in the world. Exactly. I mean, the achievement says 60. I wish there was. Hold on. Build a queendom. I should bring 20 charms next to the queen. Like, yeah, this. Like, how many in total? In total, exactly. And I'm not beyond. There's fruit there. I don't need it. Let me just check it out. Total. Okay. And there's dragonflies there. Stepwell dragonfly. Who is this clown? Plan Weaver Rachel. Oh, hello. What is this place? These baths, and they are ancient. I've never heard of them before. They seem to use the flow. They seem to use the flow from the hot waters that are inside the rock and circulate them through the baths. Imagine this is a bathhouse. People must have come from all over the rest and recover. Who are you? My name is Rachel. I'm a plant weaver. I never heard of plant weaver before. Is that a tiny tree inside of that glass orb? Looks like it, indeed. We nurture plants, whether struggling in the rear world, in the wilds, or flourishing mushrooms in a cultivated garden. Without plants, life would cease to exist, pretty much. I came with the climber and hunter, but I think I'll stay here. There's something special about this place. I think some very unusual flora would thrive here. I have never seen some of the things growing here. See you around. See you around, clown. Oh, there's something this way though. There's my final charm. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yay! That's it. Where it was somewhere around here. No, not there. Here, chum layer. I just hope there's no more charms to be collected. And I can get 2 achievements at once. Greet the Queen Charm. The Queen asked me if there are any eggs for her. Deliver eggs. There we go. 60 charm eggs. Hello again, little slug. I'm not sure how I feel about the nickname slug, but who am I to question a being who can telepathically project their thoughts into my mind? Can you hear me now? And over the eggs with a bit of hesitation. Now, little slug, do not fear. Do you do me and my den of charms a favor of enormous magnitudes. We adore you. Hopefully that's all of the charms in this world. Oh, that's a lot of charms. Although there's a clearly empty thingamajig, so there might be more charms around the world. Yep. Is there more stamina to be had? Question mark. As soon as that brains up throughout the queen's body, shaking dust and rubble slightly from the tower it holds. Another 20 if you don't mind. Gosh, I'm going to fucking need a map or something to be able to get all of the charms. Gosh darn it, dude. It's gonna be one of those times. I really was hoping that 60 was all of them. Really was hoping about that. Alright, I don't know what to do about that. The ancient rings. Other than maybe go here and see what these things are. What is this? Is that an archer, perhaps? There's something there. That looks like, I don't know, something secret. There is like a SABLE over there, though. that's an archer, alright. So maybe the fella is here. Is that it? Or you? The stranger by the party introduces themselves as Lihor. Lihor, I don't know. The famous fabulist. If you had any doubt that I would recognize the fabled Lihor, they vanish at the sight of her mask. A face turns. You are looking for me, weren't you? The atomic priesthood is looking for you. I'd like to meet you. I'm a fan. I'm just a fellow traveler. Tell her that I'm healing behind the atomic priesthood. I see then. I'm glad that you have come here to carry me away, to end my walk, to make me talk about how I've gone astray. I'm not sure what to say next. Certainly not in rhyme. So you give us a short and beautiful shrug. The horse shakes her head and looks for the skies, her mind shifting away. My priesthood, I know why the priesthood wants me. Truth be told, I miss them as well. I wait for the next bird, but apparently this is just talking. What do you do for them exactly? I am a wandering fabulist. The poet's life, my choice. The priest asked me to spread safety and give their knowledge voice. She signs. Her rhyme is nice, but she's returned then. I declare she's going to go home then. The priest gave me a good life. I spread their word. They treat me like a queen, but there's still something wrong. Am I at an impasse? I ask what kind of... She doesn't answer me. What is your name? I tell her it's Sable. Sable, as a glider, you might have particular insight into what I'm seeking. Or what I desire is to choose a path, and you are very much on the same journey. Do you think you could help me? I heard yes, but it's absolutely a secret, maybe. Worrying on a doubtful. The Demi priesthood, however strange and severe, give me a very comfortable life. I speak the truth. I spread their word, and, well, frankly, I stop them being so bloody boring all the time. She curls her arms. For that, they treat me wonderfully. I get anything I want, as long as I use my gifts to convey their message. Sounds stifling. I don't know what stifling is. It does. But it also means that I get to live a charmed life, and certainly more charmed than most of who make their living telling stories and singing songs. It's wonderful, really. So now I wonder, should I return to Ectrian? I mean, it's not exactly my choice, is it? Alright. This is me again. No, this isn't that easy, Sable. Don't you see? I spent these weeks wandering at the basin of this desert, traveling through towns and encampments, through ruins and wonders, asking myself questions. I have narrowed it down to the 3 most significant questions for which I have no answers. Perhaps you can help me. I tell her, yes, sure, of course, please. Thank you. You have a glider's wisdom. Draws me closer, and I look deep into her eyes and mask. Sable glider. What is the value of art? Is it spreading truth or is it spreading joy? It's quite a star. I tell her that the values of art is... I mean, joy. Art can be used for anything, really. Tell her joy is much purely. If all we get is just one life to live a little one, then she would seem a little dream, blah 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 blah. Sable, really helpful, was it? Next question. When you are faced with a challenge, how do you approach it? Do you value caution or safety? Well, then I'm definitely not going to say that I thought or things. Instead, caution. A challenge? Caution. I think that caution is more important than safety. Caution is interesting. And you didn't even have to think perfect. In the throne, when I first left my home, and I was bound on the sand, I knew I would find a walk at this great land, but I knew that in going, I risked soul and skin, so I wore caution out and lit fire within. New rhyme and scheme there, I like it. No, it's versatility. You've been so helpful, I will thank you. The last question is probably an easy one for you, still in your glider. Why do we explore? What drives us? We are seeking our purpose, or are we indulging our freedom? To be fair, this one gives me pause. It dance around my toes now and again, but not so many words. And think on it and answer the answer, purpose each other. The purpose of such exploration is to find your purpose and yours in your freedom. To indulge your freedom. I mean, the whole point of the mass is to find purpose, isn't it? To find your path? I don't know. Beyond that, the point of the find purpose. Fascinating. There are certain creatures. She breathes in. All of us, there's a flower still in our. The answer is the answer to our need, but we can't wait, so we contemplate the mystery of the seed. I hear the wine blow pants, and then suddenly she collapsed. Well, that settles it. I think I made up my mind, but I need another night, so I think I need another night or so to think on it. If she's going to back to read it or not, she laughs. I'll find myself liking her laugh away a lot. I'll find out tomorrow. Thank you, Sable, for listening. You've been a very generous collaborator today. I feel quite refreshed. Entertainment, there we go. Take this badge. I'm talking of our contribution. She sits up straight. A glider name is Sable, the fabulously whore. Shared something today on the sands. I put faith in her judgment. I'll trust in her brain. And my faith in the capable hands. The whore boss and blah blah blah. Thank you, Sable. I know we'll meet again. Oh no, she's got me doing it. What? Doing what? It's a big shrine as well. Okay. Alright, what else? Siege of Leon, speak to the Tsar Barana. Another horse return. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's up here. Greetings, glider. We don't know what you said, glider, but we are grateful that you said it. You have returned with the renewed passion, and we credit you. So thank you, glider. Then be safe. Farewell, glider. That's it. Fucking bitch. Okay, completed. The gliding. They're the terrorist mass. Alright, let's see. Where can I find? This one should be fine. Alright, community entertainment. Where's the beetle though? Isn't there supposed to be a beetle here? Oh, it's over there. Claim the entertainment's mask. Yay. What is this? What the fuck is wrong with your menus? Why it behaves like that? That's... Is that a mask? You look like you're wearing a sock puppet on your head. Whatever. Hmm. Badges. I still need this. And I haven't gotten... Only got one of these guards badge. Let me look real quick how many charm eggs there are in the world before I continue, just to have a little bit of a, you know what. All right, Sable charm eggs, map of charm eggs. 100. There's 165 charm eggs in the game, of which I was able to find 163. There's a map of their rough locations. 165. Gosh darn, that's a lot. Okay, but I get it. Not even halfway through. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba ba bam. Ba ba bam bam bam. Ba ba bam bam. Ba bam. Hold on. Location collectibles Chamex. There we go. Gosh, all right. I got at the very least I got interactable map, so that's not a problem. What else? The gliding when I'm ready to end my gliding. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I know. Ancient race. Where am I meant to go with ancient race? Pretty sure I got all of the. Pretty sure I got all of the loot towers scattered around the place. Pretty sure about that. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Ba 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 bum. For an example of how one of them towers looks like, Well, there's one right here. It looks like a gosh darn circle. Ah, look at these. It does look like a circle. Ah, but I opened that already. Ba-ba-ba-bum. 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 Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, next. Below Queendom, I could go around trying to look for every single egg. With the interactive map, should be a little bit easier though. Read the battle mask for a mask master. Receive a code from a merchant mask. I received a letter from Jadi and says the clans have returned to from their grazing. I have set up camp in the canyon. When I'm ready to do my gliding, I should return to the clan and then Eware. The thing is, okay, I might be able to find what area should I start my look for champs? I don't think there's like anything like atop this thing. I don't think there's a way to get there. It's kinda big, not gonna lie. But that's not the point. Alright. Going to be hunting for eggs now. Gonna be let me see if I can play with my keyboard. It's gonna be a little bit easier than having to put away my you know what. Alright, there should be two in this. I got the one here, I got the one there, I got the one there. I got the one, okay, there should be one here. And there should be 1, 2, and 3. I missed one over there. Okay, I have a bearing and one here. Alright. I don't want to go into the actual Ibexi camp. I don't know how to control the game with keyboard and mouse. I'm going to find out in a little bit. Hold on. Okay, at the very least that is done. Pretty sure, yeah, it's C. It doesn't matter. Okay. I don't wanna go in. Maybe this should be the last place I look. The canyon. I'm just going to avoid the actual camp itself. Gosh darn it, I hate this. I hate not being able to move the map with my mouse. Here, there should be one, like somewhere in here. There's two here. I got that one. The one in the BX cam is there. I got that one. There's one here. One around this. One there. One like here. One in this little nook over there. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yay! I don't know how to open the instead of get off, accelerate. No, I like the it's Q. Okay. Alright, like adopt these things. Yay! What exactly do I get if I collect all of the charms? The I know I get an outfit. I saw it because I looked it up how many charms, and it just spoiled me the surprise. I'm not a surprise. It's not exactly like it's going to give me special powers, or maybe actually I don't know. It might do. You think it's going to be like on top of that? Maybe in that bolt. I really wish I could skip this animation, not gonna lie. Okay, the last one is over there. I would assume up there. I don't think it's like all the way up there. Maybe there? No, I don't see no charm. Look, I've been here. It's like higher up. I would assume it's higher up. I don't think I can climb that. There we go. See that ring? Is that the same ring that I went across? Question mark? It might be. There has to be like charm in there. Yeah, I think it's in the temple, yeah. Somewhere in there. You know, the thought that I just came across, what if the name of my bike is Sainun, right? What if that's the name of one of the crewmen from the ship that's crashed here so long ago? You know what I mean? Some food for thought. The ghost in the machine. There has to be a chum. There it is, up there. Really wouldn't have been able to climb this first time I came around. Right, time to compare notes. Give me 1 minute. Ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum. Actually, no, I'm still missing the two over there, right? Got that one, got that one, got that one, got the one that camp, got this one. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Yeah, missing these ones, and also there were beetles. There, I don't know if there were elephant beetles, which I need to catch one of them. For the achievements. Birds. Yay. Technically, I could use the speed left over from the bike that I get when I get off while moving to maybe be able to boost myself some weird places, but I don't know what to do that. Where of and for what purpose? There's beetles over there, in there. We need to look. Elephant beetles? Question mark? They don't look like elephant beetles. Do they? There might be. They just might be. These ones do move though. There should be another one. Should be another one somewhere around here. There it is. Oh, there. Let me see if I can get one of these beetles. Definitely elephant beetles. I don't know how to get elephant beetles to stay still. It might have to do with the flowers over there, the fruits. However, the fruit didn't yield that many well results with the orange ring beetle, so I don't know what to expect. Okay. Yellow elephant beetle. Okay, that's all I needed. Great, that's kind of cool. Definitely didn't work. Probably the intention was to let you capture these things in the beginning for the little rat that stole the piece for the bike, right? Let you believe that that's how you catch beetles, and then when you needed to catch the orange ring beetles, they didn't work, or they intended it for it to work, but it didn't work for me at the very least. Oh, hold on. Now next area, might as well get these ones, which is a little bit small. There's one of those there. Alright, there seems to be one in the tower. It might be like on the very tippy top of the tower. Here. There is one here. There were... how many? The thing is that here the markers are a little bit wild because everything is dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many there are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing one. I'm guessing here, around here somewhere. Okay, what else? I got 13 marks to be placed. There is one there, which I got. There's one... there should be one near around here. I got this one and I got that one. There's one here. One in the ship. One like here. And another one like here. Alright, let's go. Balloon. Give me 1 second. What are we doing? Going to leave this one for last because there's a bigger cluster somewhere. I would imagine maybe somewhere here even, but I cannot climb ship parts and there's no ladder, so I would assume lower, unless I can catch a glimpse of it. Lower in this tower there's a chunk. What happened to the chunk when they plant themselves and make an egg? Do they die? Do they become a plant? What do they do? What I thought? I didn't really explore this tower, to be honest, when I was climbing up. How much stamina am I supposed to be? Is the limit? Maybe even lower? Somewhere in here, question mark? Nothing here. Oh, down there, okay. All the way to the sand. There we go. We good. Now, up here, around the ship. And where is my bike? Where is the ship? Where is north? North is that way, so I'm meant to go this way. ship on the ground, I would assume there's another one. I would assume maybe near this ring. Perhaps not. There, I see it. Alright, next is there. There has to be, there's one more here and that, okay. Should be all of the chumps in this area. Still a ways to go though. Ouch. Nothing this gazebo, nothing that interests me though. I do kinda wanna see what's in the gazebo over there. Although I think this is what I'm required to go. What is the charm? Maybe up there? There's supposed to be a charm somewhere around here. Up there. Can I climb this thing just as it is? Not really. Oh, I can. That's cutting it close, not gonna lie, Sable. Yeah, just short. Gosh, darn it. I might need to employ the help of smaller ones. Yeah, whatever you say, clan. Even from the gazebo, I could have climbed that a little bit better. The good thing is that floating doesn't actually uses up any stamina, so I should be able to cut a good deal out of this thing like this. By the way, this gazebo here kinda leads me to believe that I was meant to follow the archer's direction to find Lior, I don't know. But instead I just stumbled upon her, just like that. There we go. There's still one more of these. There's still one more charm in here that I missed somewhere. I have an idea where I put this thing. Somewhere in this cutout, there's one more. Okay, there might be some reward perhaps. So basically, nearly as hard as when I would have met them. They were running, blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much for fetching Dylan for me, Glider. No problem, it wasn't easy, but I did it. Man really likes eggs, huh? They remember to how much they seem to like eggs. Well, just so you know, the adventure is not exactly over. You see, Dylan's not planning on eating those eggs. I hope you know. Huh? He's quite keen on birds, and well, it seems at the end of all this, he and I are going to end up with chirpy little triplets. Maybe we'll name one after you. Okay. Ahoy there, we meet again on this treacherous ground. Dylan seems to get defeated. Maybe I'll catch you in another high point, eh? Secret of Dylan. Okay, cool. Where I need to go up. Is there a geyser ground over here? I don't think so. Geyser. Yummers. It's a little bit farther that way. Like somewhere in that in those surfaces over there. Let me scour this little place a little bit better. Guessing high up, I guess. I need a geyser then. Ba-ba-bam, ouch. Ba-ba-bam, bam, bam, bam. Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam, bam, bam. Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Shamek, I got that one, I don't remember that much. Okay, it's in a cutout, a little bit high up. Okay, I see. And this one's on the very tippy top of this thing. I don't know how to get there. I might need to glide down that way. I need to like go up there. I don't think I can climb this thing in its entirety. I really don't think so. I need a geyser. There's one right there. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Ba bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum da dum da da dum da 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 dum. Here, alright, that's the one jump that I missed here. Let me try to get a little bit higher as much as possible, because I'm pretty sure I need to glide down all the way to the tower. That's a ways away. bum ba bum. Maybe a little bit higher. I really don't think I can reach the very tippy top from here. This should be enough height, in my opinion. I don't remember this is the highest geyser. I think it is. It might not even help a lot or at all, but I'm going to try it this way anyway. What the fuck are you going to do about it, right? Ba 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 bum ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Don't lose your bike. Yeah, whatever. Ba ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. Ba bum ba ba bum ba bum. At this rate, I might just reach the top of the stairs. If I really believe and cope about it, I might be able to reach the edge. No, I don't think I'm going to reach the edge of that. Or I might reach the little cutout over there. Is this place climbable? I mean, yes it is. But still. Alright, just below the edge. Is it really going to make me climb this? I really wish the little chevrons on this map was a little bit more colorful, not gonna lie. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 in this area. And let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. Do I have all of them? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I got more. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I got more than here. Why? What did I do wrong? I'm counting more than I... What? Okay. I follow the map, so hopefully that's okay. Okay, maybe next area, the Senses. I mean, it's not like they are all over the map. They're in like select clusters in select locations, so that's a little bit easier to track. Oh, not that. Where did I put the blue mark? There we go. Let's go to the wind tower. How many? I only collected one. There's multiple of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There's supposed to be like one here, one like the thing is the snapping into it, like one around here, and one right next to it in this rock. All right, let's go. kind of wishing you could have spawned me on the top of the tower. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Da da dum, da da dum, da da dum, dum, da dum. Oh, there's one of these. Nice. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. Like that way. Maybe even all the way on top of that. Alright, I need to go to the other side. Might even be like on top of the little plateaus that there is. Oh shit. Ba-ba-bum, 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 bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I should be able to climb this. I'm starting to have the feeling that I might need another monitor. Could there be like on top of that? On the very tippy top? Question mark? No, I don't think so. Maybe in there? Don't climb. Yeah, nothing here. I should be looking at the charm that I'm looking for. It's in like this general area, somewhat. I see it. The thing is, because I got my dinner here with me, my cats are kinda roaming around trying to steal it, so I'm going to have to eat it soon, or else. It's a little bit high. I don't know if I can climb that. There's no. I can land it here. Alright, there is one. Don't snap into. There's one around here, a little bit in the outskirts. It might be in a platform, and one like here where those little pointed lines are. To my right. Somewhere around here, maybe a little bit upwards. Ah, okay, I got the wrong one though. I mean the wrong one. The one that I was me to get after. The one that is supposed to be here. It might be up there. On top of that. Supposed to be like behind me. Maybe it's down there. Or in like one of these. That's an egg that I already got. No, that's the wrong egg. It's supposed to be like here. It's to be like over there. Supposed to be here somewhere. Allow me. Because I got this one already, the Queen Tower. Maybe it's even lower. There it is, I saw it. Great. Alright, next up my ass is the beetle area. Definitely missing. I only got one of them. There's supposed to be one here. I don't know if it's one here, one here, one here. I cannot put a marker down there. One here, one like here. Okay, go on. This is inside the beetle area, I would assume. Yeah, inside. That's inside. This is also inside. I got this one. This is just there. That one is just lying there. Right. Where am I? In the beetle area. Somewhere there, I didn't see that. I got that. That's a little bit far. Like all the way over there. As I'll get it because Sunshine Butterfly. I'm pretty sure I got that one already. Whatever. Up there. Alright, easy. Now the next stop is the actual B-roll area. All of them seem to be inside, so stand by. Only 2 of them missing though in this cluster. I wonder, do I have to wake up the mama again? I don't want to. Can I just climb up and go that way? That route? Near one of the things. This is actually worth some money though, recently. Looking the wrong way. I need to go like this. It's a weird skeleton. Alright, supposed to be like here. I'm going the wrong way still. Maybe that way? What is this? It's a rock. Not exactly what I was looking for. Allow me an entrance, another entrance. Okay. Interesting. Okay, first of all, I'm in the wrong exit. Should be to my right, one more. It looks to be higher up. Come on. Perhaps here? No, that's what this clown is. I'm looking at the place, I just do not know. That, maybe? This is one of them. This is the wrong one. Supposed to be one here. Here. supposed to be another entrance of this kind. That maybe? You see that little plant over there? The fuck happened to my monitor? You just turned off for a second there. What the fuck? There? No, not here. To my left. There's no entrance here though. It's not this one. Pretty sure of it. Maybe higher up, perhaps? Should be like that way. Maybe go a little bit higher up then. I don't think it's up here. Anything of value for me right now. It's up here. I don't think. A little bit to my right. I should be looking at it right now. Like that direction. Where is that cut out? But that isn't it, right? That's the one that you went into. Yeah, this is the other one. I wish I could glitch myself a little bit into the wall to see the other tunnels. Should be looking at it, what the heck? Jamek, on a ledge inside the tunnel that begins in the sunrise model there. Oh, maybe outside? Nest. Outside, perhaps? Supposed to be, maybe it's outside. That I think that's what I'm looking for. It does look like an entrance here. No, it doesn't look like an entrance no more. No, but I'm not in the right place. Okay, this is an entrance. Okay, I think this is where I was looking for. Okay. Little Hoss can die. Could have gone nice with the Beetle Mask over here. Okay, great. That's the last achievement that we need from this area. Alright. Got that one, got that one. Alright, let's go to wherever this thing is. Where are we on here? I think, yeah, I got that one. There's 4 jumps on this rock over here. Okay. However, before that, I'm going to take a food break. So, BRB. Food break. Food break. Food break. Is that a food break? Yeah, that is a food break. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum. Ba ba. All right, BRB. Alright, we're back. I'm full. What is my... Here's my thingamajig. Num 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 num. Daddy. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Is the thing? Yeah, that thing is gone. We're going there. Here's my controller. Angler's hot. Who the heck is that? That wasn't there before. Hold on. This is the angler. Who's this? Angler Yolanda. Hello there. Can I help you today? I like to trade. Tell me about this boat. This is a beautiful boat. This guy wasn't here before, was it? I know it's gorgeous, isn't it? Something it's not all and yet so rustic about it. And knowing how much it provides, inspiring, but personally, they lower their voice a bit and they perform in a whisper. It's going to cheeky loud. I think his captain is even more gorgeous. Wish he was angry for me. But I joke. Unless he's interested, then I'm deeply serious. Goodbye. You're a fucking clown. Alright. I like to trade. Bullion, of course. Have a look at my wares. Ooh, okay. Angler top. Okay, it's just clothing though. But not as valuable as I would imagine them to be. Alright. Angler bike. Angler. Oh shit. Tell me about this spot. Tell you about this spot. Well, if you ever enjoyed fishing within about here, an hour's radius, then there's a 60 or 70% chance it came from here. It came from right here. Maybe 80 in the sense. Blah, 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 blah. There's a guy who came through here, just like you. If there are any indication, I think. Blah, 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 blah. Goodbye. Because he's a okay. I don't think the angler bite is going to be any good, but we will see. We'll see. How do I get in there? Up. That's too high to climb. I don't think there's a proper stairs. Alright, there's supposed to be like one somewhere around here. One within the tower. Probably. And then like one here. Maybe on the tippy top of this place. Let me see if I can climb as much as I can. There's one there. There's one over there. There's supposed to be like one here, but it might be like under this thing. One there. And there's supposed to be one in the tower somewhere. For the looks of the map. Ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba bum bum ba bum. Yeah, that's cute. Bum ba bum ba ba bum. Okay, I see one line. Sandy died. There's supposed to be something somewhere in the tower. Apparently I just missed that one. Okay, whatever. I mean, it was behind this thing, so that's why. I got 25, or I should have 25 of them. But next, no, I don't think I've been here. However, 1, 2, 3, 4 to wherever that thing is. Oh, apparently there's actual charms around the place. One here, like 2 around this place, and I got this one. Okay. There should be like outside, right? Question mark? Oh, I see. Sorry, I just ignore that one. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum, ba ba bum, bum ba bum, ba ba bum, bum ba bum, ba bum. Ba ba bum. I'm not going to be able to climb that way. I might need to like jump from somewhere else. Hello? Climb? Okay, or not. There we go. No, I have that one. Somewhere around this place. Down, perhaps? Where am I? Somewhere behind me, though. So I would assume maybe up there. There's one here. I wouldn't put it behind past. There's something being something above these atop the spire. Come on. A bush. I could maybe jump from the temple. Da 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 dum da dum. Da da dum. Da da dum. Da da dum 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 dum. Da da dum dum da dum dum da dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum 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 da dum. Can I reach that climbing normally? I see myself reaching that a little bit easier. That's a little bit tall, I don't know about that. I'm gonna climb a little bit higher, not gonna lie. Not like I'm going to fall all the way down, okay, it's fine. And there is a charm here. Hey, that's the last one, I'm missing the one on the gate. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum, ba ba bum bum ba bum, ba ba bum bum, ba bum ba bum, ba ba bum 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 ba bum, ba ba bum 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 ba bum. Yay. Yeah. Alright, those all done. This is the place 1, 2, 3. Okay, I gotta remember that. And there is supposed to be 4. Hold on, can I mark them? Okay, I need to log in, which I don't want to do that. There should be one somewhere in the thing, one like here, one here, and one in this rock, and I got the one inside thing. And as for these, there should be like one here and one here. Alright, let's go the okay, one there. Yay, one there. I got that other one. Should be a little bit easier to maybe easier to do it from the 3, but I don't know. God damn hats, just fuck off. Nobody cares about your gosh darn thing. I'm watching somebody else's stream, not gonna lie. Because I can and I want to. Ba-ba-bum, 90. That's all of them around here. I want to see what stats does the Angular bike has. Is it a great standard warming? How may I help? Customized bike. Hello? There we go. Oh, actually, Angler's a little bit better than this. Okay. Let's go pure Angler. I mean, not for these though. But maybe, okay. Okay, I don't know what the game did. How I managed to mess it up like that. Just to be super handly, but I don't feel more handly. I was surprised I was actually getting better stats than before. Yeah, this is not that great. I'd rather be faster. Actually, I'd rather have the lightning crystal bike. In my opinion, it's got the most stats per thing. Okay, there's... I want to see what the full angler of it looks like. Angler, angler, angler. That's kind of weird looking, but whatever. Something around. I see it. Okay. Supposed to be one of these pieces of crap around here. Probably all the way up there. Alright, that's it. I think that's all of them in the sand seas. Been there, been there, been there, been there. I got all of these. Next, maybe sand. It's a lot of blah 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 blah. There's three of them. I know I got all of these, both of these. Let me see if I got the one on the caves. I don't remember. All right, I did got it. Okay, I don't need to. I don't need that place. There appears to be only two of them here. I didn't got the one there. Oh, nor the one here. And some one around here. Probably hiding some of the big statues. Because I don't think there's a way to get like on top of the actual crystals. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, dum, da-dum. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum. Da-dum, dum, da-dum. Supposed to be like there, that way. Can I climb that? I should be. There we go. I'm assuming he's going to be on top of that guy's head or that guy's head over to the right. Either way, I'm going to get the thing. Oh, there's more crystals, but I don't think I need money right now. Alright, that's the guy that's the tallest. It's probably going to be either in its head or right atop the thing. What was that sound? Okay. Used ambient sound, I would assume. Hopefully I don't need any more money. Oh, I need to get as high as possible. I could try and climb the stones. But what exactly? How do I do this? I could try to climb that statue and jump over. I don't want to. climb this statue though. I should be able to. I could go to the head, a little bit more of a vantage point. I don't see no. Oh, I see it. It's in the crystal. Yay! Right. Alright, next I have all of them here. Got that. But I think that's the guy. That tower. It's probably all the way on top of the tower. Hold on, give me 1 minute. There is one here and one on the front. Of course, one's in the thing, Magic. Okay. I don't think I can TP close. And I can, yeah. Where's the tower? That way. Ouch. Da-da-da. Yay, there we go. Uh, what else? What else? What else? There's supposed to be two around the cartographer. One right there in the crystals. I'm pretty sure I got that one. I think I remember. And one up there. I definitely got that one. There's supposed to be three at the camp. Let me see. Yeah, I got both of the cartographer. Supposed to be three of these. One here. One like here. Probably up and one up here. That corner over there. Right behind me, there should be one. It's probably up there or hidden somewhere else. I don't think I could climb that. I don't think I can climb this. I really don't think it's possible unless it's like in these little cubby holes somewhere. That's a bucket. I don't know what the point of the buckets buckets are. 7 sister station, yeah, whatever. Where? Supposed to be like here. I don't think... Is it? It looks to be like all the way up there. I don't think I can climb that. There is those. Can I climb those? And hover myself over to the other side. To my right there should be another one. No, Hello? Flying? There's a butterfly over there. I'm pretty sure I need this thing. Crystal butterfly. Pretty sure I need to get up there. I'm probably up there as well. Can I don't think I can propel myself with these things. I cannot interact with those while jumping. I might be able to climb that one. Might, no promises. It's getting away from me though. Nope, definitely did not want me to climb this thing. Straight up fucking slide down. There's no way I can climb this right now. I mean, there's mountains over there that are higher than this thing. Alright. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. You know the salts over at the salt place. I wonder if they have like different flavors or like there is like different nutrients nutrients properties. Is that a charm? No, I don't think that's a charm. It's supposed to be a charm right there where my horns are pointing. Probably the other one is up there. I don't think I can do nothing from here. That's the whale. How to get up there? I don't know. Let me double check that I'm actually need to go there. Yeah, alright. This one, it is up there. On top of the messy pillar, overlook the gap easier to reach when floating over from one of the nearby dirt mountains. And on top of the enormous floating rock, surrounded by other rocks, you'll use to climb to catch it. Maximum stamina recommended. I don't know what the maximum stamina is. I got 3 circles. Take it or leave it. Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. Bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, so the thing is, I do need to get like all the way up there. Maximum stamina. What is maximum stamina? How many eggs do I have right now with me? 40. Do you think it's going to be increments of 40? I mean 20. Like, it asked me for 20 just then. I could try to get to that one from that one to where? This is exactly the point where I wish I could cheese the game a little bit. From that one to that one, from that one to that one perhaps? I mean, I don't see why not. Oh, don't slide, you little shitlord. Let's see. Pillar course to interception to the floating pillar. To this one. Please don't slide down and actually climb the place. And he slide down. Great. Great one, Sable. You absolute fucking clown. I think I need to modify the bike though. Customize bike. In comparison to this one's got more acceleration but less speed, so I'm not going to bother about this one. The thing is, those are the ones that I'm missing from this area. Let me go to the... Let me go to the place here and see if I can get one more ring of stamina, perhaps. Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. What exactly do I get if I get the rest of these things? I might just start getting like the pieces of thingamajigs. See, I have eggs for her. Deliver eggs. My egg bringer. My children. The dance would examine the treasures you bring. More friends to dance and play. I have to admit, collecting charms has been more satisfying than I initially thought. I don't know about that. I hand over the next batch of eggs with excitement. No, I think to myself, I'll be having one of those precious tears, please. Now, child, a little patience. So at the very least, another ring of stamina is still available. Yay! Another one. I got another 20. The one with the champ there pulses inside my chest and spread through my limbs. Another 20, please. I promise that's the last batch. That's the last batch? I don't think that's the last batch. Agreed, the queen champ. The queen asked me if I have the eggs for her. Yeah, delivered the eggs. I feel excitement and pride well up inside me. Now, child, open your heart to me. My heart? That's kind of private. Pa 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 pam pa pa pam. Jump Queen tier. Stamina increase. Well done, Sable. I think I have no more tears to cry. You don't realize it, but you've done us quite the service. There haven't been this many champs brought together in ages. And since you have been so helpful, we will use your collective power to give you a gift. Is it all of them? Or maybe just one of them? In the chest you'll find a mask. It will help you guide you to even more of my children. Bring us as you find. We have a happy home here now, thanks to you. Pretty professor, celebrate my new acquisition. Okay, I have the maxed out stamina now. A gift from the Queen Champ. It is meant to react whenever you are I'm close to a champ that hasn't been found yet. Okay. I do like charms. Looks a little bit silly, but whatever. Alright, I got max stamina, I would imagine, but how do I deal with this? As soon as I get on top of this, I can get the other one, because I can just jump. Or maybe I can climb it now. I wish I could like glitch myself into the air. You know how in Breath of the Wild you can like build up fire and get a boost up? I wish I could do that here. I got max stamina, but the problem is that Sable can sometimes just glide down mountains. especially when loading. I wish those fumes could propel me up, but they do not. It's my bike though. My bike's supposed to be below me, I guess. Okay. Probably here, right? Yeah. Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. Ah, come on. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Is there like a higher mountain somewhere in this place? I mean, that's kind of higher, but it's a little bit farther away. It's not going to benefit me as I would like it to do. I got plenty of stamina. As long as I don't hit a thingy on the down slope, I shouldn't be able to like bounce down. I wish there was one of those big crystals thingamajigs over here, like around here, so I can climb it up and jump. It's a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. After I get there, I probably can get there, and from there move on to other places. Oh shit. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. I've been getting the itch to play Skyrim again, but the problem with Skyrim, in my specific opinion, is that I played it so much in my younger days of gaming that I literally basically I need you to climb, Sable, not just fucking ignore the rock. Like, I used to play it so much that I basically memorized a lot of the dungeons. So if I were to play again, I would just, my muscle memory would just kick in and basically make the game a little bit meaningless. I know that the special edition. What are you doing? What the fuck did you fucking let go? You were so close to do it. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you fucking letting go? You just wasted my time there. You absolute fucking clown. You did this to yourself. What the fuck was that? You absolute fucking clown. You just wasted my time with your fucking incompetent Sable. Like, what the fuck was that, Sable? You absolute clown. Fucking asshole. Alright, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, the special edition of Skyrim. I know it's got basically expansions now compared to the original version, like lore friendly at the very least expansions and whatnot. But I've seen them over. I played them a little bit, and they're not like that huge. It's not like a complete overhaul of the world, you know what I mean? Ah, you fucking clown. You are so useless, Sable. Grab the rock, Sable. Grab the gosh darn rock. You fucking idiot. Today, Junior, come on, hurry the fuck up. I have to fucking wait for you to fucking catch your breath so I can fucking climb. Today, Junior, rest faster. You missed your fucking chance. Look at that. Absolutely fucking waste of my time. Grab the rock, too late. You're fucking waste of time. Rich, use your hands, you absolute fucking clown. I would have been done with this a long time ago if it wasn't for your incompetence. Me, you fucking Sable of the clown tribe. What the fuck was that? Fucking useless piece of shit. Up. Rest faster, Sable, you fucking idiot. Imagine. So I really doubt you can reach that and cut the fucking effort in half. And it's like from there to that rock, it's probably going to be very impossible for this Sable. Like, Sable is not exactly the most useful character. The fuck are you going? Fucking ass. Like, you need to hit this kind of fucking ledge to be able to actually climb, otherwise it's going to have a fucking stroke and ruin it for me. Like, if I were to hit a little bit lower, he would have fucking grabbed all the way over there in the very deep bottom. Like, why are you letting go? It's moving, so what? This is what fucking ruined it before, Sable. You letting go because it's fucking moving a little bit. Like, from here to where? I cannot reach that jumping. I might be able to reach that, but it's not exactly advisable. Maybe if the little ledge was pointed at me, it could have been possible. How the heck am I supposed to do with supposed to be doing this? Maybe I'm thinking that thing's ledge, the little protrusion that one has, It's not exactly, not exactly. Maybe the rocks like move up and down, to create actual reachable places. That would be great. All right, I'm going to I'm going to poop another BRB. Oh my eyes. Alright, what am I doing? Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Uh, could I reach that? Like realistically? Alright. How dangerous is to for me to sit up on this crystal? Seems to be stable enough. I'm waiting for that over there to give me face its little ledge towards me. That. Don't slide out, Sable. Right? Don't slide down. There we go. Grab. Yeah, that's cute. Maybe wait. Because apparently he likes to let go. Nice, isn't it? Nice. You don't exactly have infinite stamina to do that, Sable. Not gonna lie. How possible for me it is to climb that. I don't know. It's a little bit stressing, not gonna lie, for something that is supposed to really, because of that piece of crap mechanic. Not mechanic, just your little crappy bug being a little crap. Come on, just reach. There we go. This is very stressful, Mr. Game Developer. Very, very, very stressed. That's my bike. Okay, I was like, what the heck is that? That doesn't look like a plant to me. Alright, and the thing is, I don't see... Can I reach that? It kinda bobs up and down, and it seems to be a little bit in sync with that. Alright. Oof, I don't like it. Because of stuff like that. Exactly like that. Because of that. I knew it was going to push me down. Thankfully, it didn't push me down too hard. Actually grabbed. Yeah, that's cute. That's so not stressful at all. Thankfully, or more like accurately, hopefully, there isn't any kind of climbing puzzle like this one ever again, hopefully. Yeah, that's cute. There we go. Alright, where I should be able to reach that. Alright. The very least get a head start, but better than any other surrounding hill. Maybe even reach the ledge. No, I don't think I'm going to be reaching the ledge. But at the very least very close compared to any other place. in my untrained opinion. Okay, it moves like it's little antenna. I see. That's okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It kind of wiggle waggles. It's cute. It's kind of useless because I'm literally using a map. Kind of cute, but I like my horns. Oh, that's not stressful at all, huh? Okay, I got everything in here because I got those. Did I get these ones? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, nice. But one, two, and there's supposed to be yeah. I remember. There was supposed to be one atop in the guy. Yeah. I remember that guy. I remember that one. Might as well get it. Ba ba bum bum ba bum. However, how do I actually climb this guy? Great, I think that's all of them. Ba, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Let me check. Yeah, I got all of them in the cave. I got these two. I got all of them. Alright, let's move on. Maybe to the south areas and then these. Let's start with these because these are the most far away from everything once. I need one here and one somewhere around here. That's it. Okay. Where exactly? Atop a cranium-like structure and atop that. Okay, easy enough. And then it's gonna be this area. Okay, cool. There's probably a chop up there. I think I saw it, but what is this? What the fuck are you going, boy? What is this? It breaks. Oh, okay, that's a Nemor plant apparently. Oh, what are these? Nemor butterflies. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, okay. So, if you were trying to find out what a Nemor plant is, that's a Nemor plant. And that's how you break it and get the achievement. Great. Okay. That's purely by accident. By the way, I did not look that up. Organic achievement accomplishment. I have my bike with me. I don't know what you're talking about. Literally riding my bike. There's supposed to be a jump atop that skull, probably. And a jump atop these. One of these red things. Where am I? Climb! That's outside the map, by the way. I hope that's a cloud. Although it kind of looks weird to be a cloud. It is a cloud. Okay, okay, okay. I was a little bit concerned for a second there, but it is a cloud. Today, Junior. Jeez, Louise. There's supposed to be one chunk there. Grab on! Grab on! Jeez. One of 5, still quite a bit of them left to go. Alright, there's supposed to be one like here, one like seems to be here, probably the post, the little pillar that I saw. 1, 2 of how many? Hold on. I got these 2 apparently. There's one here. One, okay, I see. Supposed to be like one here. One. The thing is, it snaps there. Let's go back. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum. Ba ba bum bum ba bum. One chunk there, I would assume. No, it's supposed to be probably within that tube, maybe. Great. What's that? Do I need this? I don't think I need this thing. I don't see no charm. What is the red marker taking me? Okay. Why is it like it's pointing me that direction? Excuse me? Supposed to be somewhere that way. I don't think he's there. Behind me? Question mark. I don't see nothing there. Alright. I need to climb these somehow. Hold on. It would have been a little bit easier from the top of this place. I would assume the white is fan. You know what I mean? There's an arm here. That's what I'm looking for. And I see the other one over there at the white rock. To my front right. Like that way. That's something, I don't know. Alright. Now, the green one, I would assume, hold on, where is my thing? There. I would assume it's on the ground, you know? Ground level. Where is the thing? Maybe like in between the big rooms. Perhaps, could be. Could be coping the... Alright. Ah, there it is, see? Just somewhere around here. Still kinda wonder, do they die? Or do they like become plants? Okay, I got it though. Alright, next. You gotta keep in mind that I still got to... Okay, I think that's the tower. Is that the... Yeah, that's the place. There's supposed to be like one here, here, and here. I still got to collect fishes and bugs and whatnot, but that's a little bit easier because it's not specific coordinates that I'm looking for, but a general area. There. I don't know how to... I didn't see that one. It's gonna be a little bit wacky to get, not gonna lie. There isn't exactly a easy way to get there. You know, I could use the hints that the game gives me, make me purchase, or I can just, you know, look them up. I'm going to make a list, look them up, and go to them specific areas. Alright, one... Oh, I got the wrong one. They're supposed to be... It could be like all the way up, so I gotta run from that way. It could be that way. However, there's supposed to be one here that I really don't believe is going to be up there. It's gotta be... Whatever. I'm actually past. It's behind me. Maybe like around here. This hay. Yep, there it is. Okay. The other one is positively on top of the skeleton. Positively. There we go. It's a ship, and that's... I really believe that's a fossil, not an actual statue made for to commemorate anything else, but I will be BRB. So, hold on. Alright, BRB. Hold on. Alright, back. Where am I? What am I doing? Okay, I did the bones. Alright, let me see. We got one. Supposed to be one here. Supposed to be like one here and one somewhere around this area. Ba 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 bum. What the fuck are you doing? Up there? Is that connected to the roof? I would assume so. There's supposed to be something around here somewhere. Maybe up top? Okay, it is on top. I really wish I could skip this animation. Come on, Junior. And the other one might be as well on top, although I cannot confirm nor deny. Could be one of these things on the sides. Although I don't think so. It might be on top as well. Which is annoying to say the least. Alright, to my left that way. I would assume maybe down because I've been up. And it's not supposed to be there. This little nook, perhaps, doesn't lead to anywhere. Unless it's also on top of the gosh darn building. Come on, Sable, climb. It could be a little bit more refined, the climbing, not gonna lie. A little bit, and by a little bit I meant a lot. Oh, maybe this way. Makes sense, although not really. Not anymore. That's open though. What is this? This is a map failure right there. I need to get on top of the map. We will see him. Yeah. It's always outside. Alright, let's just teleport. I should be able to climb this, right? Okay, I see one of them. Get out of here, bird. Need to go that way. I don't think it's possible for me to climb on top of these. Yeah, I don't think I can reach that, even with max stamina. I doubt it. I really doubt it. I really, 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 really doubt it. Well, no wonder why in heck you find these things. Could I get my bike over here? What exactly is the criteria to get my bike called to me? I still need to go back and climb that thing though. Might as well do it now. Where is this thing? I would have never thought of, probably never would have thought of looking for those things up there. Oh, that's the outpost. Alright, the donut. Here. A little bit more here. There's supposed to be one here. And I think that's it. There isn't one on the big one thingamajig. Okay. Oh, this is the actual worm. Oh shit. And the very, very, very tippy top and a pebble right next to it. And oh, nice. Okay. The worm. Put me on top of the worm, you fucking clown. What the fuck? Alright. Nice one. One of these things, there should be one somewhere. There. Okay, I should be able to reach it from without losing too much progress on the worm. Okay. Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. On top of that, why you have your clock backwards, Sable? What the fuck? I just noticed that. I do need to go to that oasis though. I should be able to maybe even move it close from here. That's the barium. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. At the very least I should be able to get close. Although it seems to be quite a bit of a climb. Quite a bit of a climb. I wonder if there's an entrance and I'm meant to climb this motherfucker. Let's see. Is this too far for my bike to come to me? It might be. Then what's the point of having the whistle, bruh? It's kinda pointless. Yeah, there's no like actual entrance to this place. Can I climb this? It might take my whole stamina. Yeah, alright. Let's see. How we doing? Not even close. I don't think this is the way. I have max stamina. I mean, I came from all the way over there. I don't know what to do. How I meant to do this then? I mean, it might provide a little bit of a boost, but I don't know if it's going to be like that theoretical. Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. It's supposed to be a boost. It is a boost, but not that big of a boost. At least a quarter I got for free, I guess. Let's see. Should be easy. Should be enough. Wherever this thing is, there's the thing that I'm looking for. Okay, what is this? What is this supposed to be? It doesn't look like an engine to me. Yeah. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Alrighty, alright, let's see. One here. One here, one here, and one on the rock over there. Okay, cool. That is that all of them from this area? Should be all of them. I've been here, yeah. I'm going to be moving to where the bridge was, or around the bridge. Hello, game? Where the fuck? Open to my game! My game's frozen. Great, exit game. Brr. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. There we go. Yeah. Yay! Alright, there's a here. Yeah, there it is. Can I get there? Can I climb these? I mean, as a general rule, I cannot climb shit parts. Is this the ship that I can climb on top of this? I don't know. Can I? No, I don't think this is what this is the one. Please reach. Sable reach. Reach! You absolute fucking clown! Just use your hand, Sable. And there's that. Going to be easier if I use this skeleton though. Is that food? I don't know. Need to find out in a little bit. Hold on. What's my thing? Over there. Can I get on top of the sheep from here? I don't remember. Climb, Sable, climb. Use your little fucking hand. It doesn't look to me that I can get on top of the ship. Come on. No, I cannot reach the top of the ship from here. Uh. How then? How am I supposed to do? I could try and do that. Try to go boost myself somehow. I don't see much hope in that though. Especially with the lack of power on these things, I think it's going to be possible. Like from there to there, easy. From there to somewhere else, I don't think it's possible. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I have the enough stamina. I don't know, I don't think. Like from here to the top of the ship, I cannot climb ship parts because no reason. If we are honest, no reason whatsoever. How am I meant to go to the place then? How am I to reach that guy when I cannot climb metal? Like, just use your hand, Sable. Gosh, darn it. Absolute hecking clown. don't think sprinting does anything to boost my chances, but that was a miracle, by the way. Well, that's it, I believe. Hold on. As soon as this carp animation ends... Here, alright. I've been... Oh, yeah, I'm down there. The red mark. What is the blue mark taking me? Okay, I've been there though. Somewhere beyond the sea. Somewhere waiting for me. It's probably somewhere along those bones, I would imagine. Somewhere around here there's supposed to be a jump. Somewhere... gosh darn it, Sable. There. Nah. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's everything in this area. Yeah, been here, I've been there, collected these, collected that. Okay. Next, I would let me back to the ship. There's supposed to be one, maybe even on top. There's supposed to be one here, one here. Either I missed a single one inside, or it is atop the ship. Which one is gonna be? We will find out. Where am I? I'm the wrong side of the ship. I'll be under the ship. It is a possibility. Yeah, it is under the ship. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. Ba 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 ba. There. And there should be one probably in those pipes. Easy. GG easy. Free XP. You can clearly fit, Sable. GG too easy. Alright. Next. Okay, dang it. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum. Winnie, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's supposed to be 4 on the climb over there. And of course, the one in the tower. Right. Supposed to be one here. Not this one. 1, 2. There's supposed to be like one here, and one here, and one here, and the one on the tower. Let's see. Okay, there is supposed to be one up top, probably. Can I climb this as much as I possibly can? I tried. He's got a good boost. Honestly, I got a good boost out of the bike. I like that. I like that. Okay, cool. Um, I'm thinking it's either like around those pipes, perhaps, or along the wings over there. That one, or maybe that one, or maybe even higher up. I'm going to find out as soon as I finish climbing this. Come on. GG too easy. Probably wasn't meant for me to jump out of the ship. But although this looks like to be ground level though. Okay, I see one right there, right in between my horns, and the other one is probably in one of those pipes. I cannot climb metal, otherwise I would have used my gliding abilities. I need to climb the tower again. What about 500? The doubloons. No, what is it called? Cuts. Where? Oh, there you are. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I wonder what exactly those things are. Like, they're not just elevators, are they? They look like car crates to me. I don't know what to say. Ah, apparently missed this. Okay, good ratings I got here. Did I don't think I missed this box of scrap. There has to be... It is probably respawning. Okay, it doesn't waste stamina by just grabbing it. Where you going, Sable? Like, I really doubt it, because it's literally the way that I'm meant to go in this place. So I think it's respawning the scrap. Which is okay. I mean, gathering scrap is not exactly hard. And you get good money out of that. This clown is still here. I'm still missing one of these people's badges. A climber's badge. I would assume maybe it's supposed to be from the fella, the mean fella, and I need to go that way though. this one. And down there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Yippee! What is the stairs? I still don't know how to complete the rings thingamajig. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these things. There might be a couple temples that I missed, or do I have like a mask, a specific mask for the ancient, you know what, thingamabob? Yay! Alright, that's the ones that I wanted. Got all of them. Alright, let me see. There's two, whatever this thing is. And there were one here and one there. And I think that's okay. There's supposed to be one here and one in this tower, and then something like here. Yeah. North. Somewhere around here there should be a... there we go. No, maybe not. Chomp. Chomp. Somewhere. It could be even lower though. Maybe even hidden question mark? I don't see no jump over here. Where exactly am I standing? I'm somewhere nearby my current position. There should be a jump. could be lower, or it could be somewhere else. I don't know. Could be all the way down, although I don't think it will. Ugh. Okay. Maybe I already have it, although it's not marked. Should have been able to see it. Somewhere around here, there's supposed. There it is. God damn it. Alright. Now the problem is that the towers over there with the guano are not exactly easy to reach, although I have stamina now. Let me just confirm. Looks to be top of the tower. And top of the tower, okay. So that is going to be the bridge of the Betray. This is going to be a heckin' odyssey to get there. I really wish I could get a TP point for that place. Whatever. Do you think I can reach one of those and maybe cut my travels a little bit? Even though I need to reach that and then the other one. But it looks to be... I really wish I could fly without one of them boats from those people. How possible it is for me to reach that? I have the stamina to climb anyway, either way. Okay, it is very possible. And I think I set foot on these set of towers, so at the very least I don't think I did. I really wish there was a little more of a, you know, speed when using the gliding option. A little bit more like Zelda, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. A little bit more like that. You know, just to speed myself up in those inclines. I am liking the guitar though. Hello? Button? Almost fucking jumped to my death. What the fuck? Wanna. There it is. I should be able to climb this bear. Do the mask actually do something special? Hold on. I need to check on something. Give me 1 minute. Let me just get these little ass first. What the fuck was that? Do mask do something? Where's my thing? All right. The visor of this magma gives clarity and visibility. I'm not used to it with other masks. The air tastes cleaner whilst I wear it. That's it. Where is my? Okay. No, you have to. Why I cannot move sideways? Hello? Why I cannot? Hello? I mean, my thing is working. I don't know what's going on. I cannot check other mask. Okay. Oh, that's fucking weird. I'm on between the cartographers guild, the instruments, blah blah blah. Maybe from I must be able to look at my functional qualities. What functional qualities? Somewhat ridiculous looking mask. Well, I guess that's the point. I feel lively looking in the most almost situation makes a war feel a little bit warmer. However, how do I cannot Atomic Priesthood torso, Atomic Priesthood. How do I go that way? Why is it not letting me with my controller? Ah, now it wants to, fucking asshole. Mask meant to resemble a Hercules beetle made from intricately worked husk that feel hard and rugged but are extremely lightweight. Fish material, but they do not do anything, right? Like they do not give me like a boost or anything. I would assume. At the very least, that's my impression. If I were to pick a mask of the ones I have, I like my horns, but it doesn't mean anything, right? I don't want to be a hacking gecko with the climber's mask. There is no such a thing as a biker mask because I like the bike. I don't really feel like being a merchant. I don't want to. Nah, I don't want to be a scrapper either. It's that way. What the heck was that? A little bit of unfinished business, I see. I should be able. Okay, I can apparently. Which ones do I have? Okay, there. Would assume two there. Okay. There. One like here and one like up here. Thank you. Nice. Stop. Okay, like up here and then one over here. Alright, let's see. Where does this thing lead me? It's a lot of time for hunting gosh darn fucking chumps. Where am I? In the worst possible position, I see. You gotta put me in the fucking can with the guard. Okay, somewhere within this building, there's supposed to be... I missed on one chump. I need to look for nooks and crannies. Maybe this thing. Here. There it is. I got this one. Okay, I got this one. I'm going over there. That's rough. Okay, maybe up. Should be able to climb. At the very least up to that point. Maybe that way. No, I cannot climb those kinds of surfaces. There it is. Now all the way to the other side. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit whack to get there, not gonna lie. Okay, the guard is no longer here. There's like pillars up there. Okay, I don't know how I missed that one, I guess. That's one of them. From here is the Red Sea. And from there is the rest of the thingamabobs. I'm guessing on top of this somehow. Or somewhere around here. I don't think I can actually climb these. Unless I climb this sword or that. One of these two. Looks to be the sword, not this. I made it still though. Probably not the way they intended, but I made it. What are those? I really wish I had a zoom in function. It's clearly pillars of some nature. Bridge of the Betrayed. That's the last charm I need from this place. 137. Got those. I got all of these. Probably missed quite a bit of them in the whale. There's quite a few in the whale itself. Alright, 1, 2, there's the one over there, okay. There's supposed to be 3 on the atomic heart. Gosh, okay, I got all 3 on the atomic heart, so that I don't have to go there. Right. There, I got the one on the bells, I would assume. Yeah, I got the one on the bells. How many charms on the city itself? There's one over there, okay. Missing 2 over there, which I... Alright. Missing 1 charm here. Apparently there's a charm that I didn't see in the entrance. I remember around here. And something about here... Oh shit, burping. By the way, what is the... Hold on. Let it load. Let it load, let it load, let it load. Did I really? Ah, there, that's why. Okay, okay. SABLE. What is the name of the mission that I want to finish? Heartbreaking the city. Okay, SABLE. Heart break in the city. Who did it? Yeah, who did it? Ever in the city, SABLE game. View spoiler. Has anyone completed this one without just picking at random? I feel like I just keep running around the city, searching for something I've missed. James Longham waits in but my personal opinion is that it has to be the merchant area who ordered it, but that machinist was an actual one who done it, and may have had some assistance from whoever had the bird. My reason is that Hassan had all the correct ways to get in there, which is with the glass is broken from inside out. Perhaps he got trapped inside when the power went out, possibly by whoever the feather belongs to. Or possibly by whoever the feather belongs to. Hassan also has the experience to pull the hair out without damaging the circuits. His motivation could have been having the devil, the merchants, paid off, and that piece of everything that was left there, so we get a little idea who did it. That was my reason for accusing Hassan, though. I expect that somehow all three were involved. I mean, it makes sense that all three were involved, even though it's true the guy does have an alibi. He could have been the one to sell it alone afterwards. I didn't realize the reason for the feathers either, but a few observant people here said they're representing area's guards. The plumes on the helmets and the feathers, there are three are implicated. Certainly in the damn essay. After reading all of the threads about this, I decided to kiss the merchant, even if it seems like the mechanist is most likely the culprit. I think it's probably all three of them, but there's not an option for the same reason, considering that the warriors were extremely personally distressed, personally so expertly and purposely distressed. It makes sense that Hassan would have been actually retrieved. He owned the merchant area, and they could have used that as leverage. It is in your not exactly clear on who did it, but since I'm going to be in the city, I'm going to point at the merchant because I don't like the merchant. Should have treated me with respect, even worship me, boy. If you didn't want to end up in jail. Might as well point at merchant. The thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna get where I'm supposed to get my last climber's badge. Alright, let me get the. Alright, let's point at merchant. Who's SABLE is gonna make an accusation. Who's the culprit then? I understand that he's the claim me right merchant area because I don't like her. I must explain how it benefited by rigging the markets after the provenance was lost in the town, how she exploited the power cut, created scarcity and to raise prices in people's desperation. Exactly in Scotland, but the way something signs halfway through my explanation. I said that I don't think Iria herself did the crime, and he looks even more resigned, like he seems to be falling apart. This is a tricky situation, because Iria, that's not how things work in Nectria. Even if you had some kind of indisputable evidence, which you don't, this isn't going anywhere. I feel deflated. Did I miss something, or was this always the full area? Thanks for your help anyways, but maybe it's best you don't tell anyone about the real discovery here. Okay, one last thing for your troubles. Take care, SABLE. So nothing happened. Discuss physical evidence. Review suspects. Discuss physical evidence. So that's that. Okay, I cannot like take it back. Okay, whatever. Nothing, nothing changed then. Probably could have arrested the fellow if we had, but whatever. Alright, nothing changed. At the very least, I got the achievement, and my quest should be completed. I don't know how to get the. I still need one more guard's badge and one more climber's badge. And I don't know if there's any more badges to be acquired somewhere else. I don't think there is, because the achievement didn't tell me of any other badge available. So this is the one I needed. There is this one, and then that one over there. Can I reach the top of this thing? Probably not, because it's a roof. Where am I going? To that island. Okay, I see the actual thing, okay. Ba ba ba, give me banana. Ba 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 ba. Okay, that's all of them around the city area. Da 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 da, give me banana. Bam ba 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 bam. The circle area. Circle area. There should be one here, one inside there, one here, one like over here. Okay. Anything nearby? This one, I guess. That was right in front of the thing. All right. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's kinda big. There's one there. There might be one atop that thing. Let me see. This is close. There's a lever there though. That almost makes me feel that there should be something atop this. I don't see a way for me to get over there. Did you catch my drift? that something that I should be, you know? This is just the way in here. Oh, those are birds, not the dragonflies. However, I need them. At the very least, the butterfly is the thing that I need. Where the fuck are you going? Trying to explore thoroughly all of these new floors available for me, but I see nothing special. There is whatever this thing is, which is closed. There's another lever there. Keep in mind that. Where are you going? What was that? I don't see no champs in this here area. Shaded leaf. Ba 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 ba. There's a jump there. Okay. Probably definitely going to need one of those. Can you sell the rest? That's a climber. That's probably the last climber mask that I need. Come on, up. Although this looks like, yeah. This looks like there's something in here. A chest. Green guard top, great. I'm about to get the guard mask, not long. I mean, still need one. What are you doing here, bro? Alright. Thank you. He looks worse than he looks more worse for wear, and there's a deep exhaustion in his bones. Without out of his relief, it's clear he's in a bad way, and I sure to think what might have become of him had not showed up. My name is Mika. I came down here looking for something. I fell. Told Mika my name is SABLE and asked him if he thinks he can walk. No, not enough to make my way out of here. At least is why I dragged myself over here, thinking I might use the crane, but I can't access the controls. I wonder aloud if I could access the controls and Mika digs around in his pockets until he finds what he's looking for. A key he holds up. I found this key. It should let you in from there. You can use the crane. I know it. I say I can help you more. I feel so useless. Thank you, Sable. You're really very kind. Okay, magpie key. I think no matter what, useless. Then I take the key and go. Go where? Go to your mama, right? Alright, how many doors there are? Question mark. Genuine question mark. Genuine question. How many doors? I'm pretty sure there's a door somewhere in this place. I think it's there, right? Avances a little. SABLE, yes, whatever you did there, it seems to be working. Keep it. I think it's just all the way at the top, I think, from now. There's supposed to be like 3 in here. How many have I found? I have found 2 out of 3. It might be somewhere else. Hold on. Okay, I cannot climb that. I would assume there's perhaps another, there's a lever somewhere around here. I'm assuming it looks like to be like the platform is supposed to be going up to those little stairs, or maybe I just need to Hail Mary it. I don't know. Not exactly hard. Sometimes a whale is used well. I don't know. What are you supposed to do from here? Oh, there's a little thing where you SABLE. How can I ever thank you? Give me a badge. And go home and apologize to Bashir. Why? Who is this guy? No more dangerous clients. I wouldn't say not a little token. Who is Bashir? I don't know. I tell Mika he needs to go home. I apologize to Bashir for all the work he's caused. Oh, I will. I apologize to Bashir for days. He deserves it, and I try not to worry about him, again, ever. But I do want you to at least give you something. There we go. Mika hands me a climbing badge, and I take it gracefully. I'm going to go back and fight little cans. Should be found. Coming right now. You're my savior. You're my savior, Sable. If you ever decide to become a climber, you got my endorsement. Take care. Alright. Take care, alright? Talking I will, and he says, okay. Something as sometimes a whale is just a whale. Sometimes a whale is just a whale. I feel like there's supposed to be a chum up there. Can I climb this? No, I cannot. Not really though. No, I cannot. I want to climb down. There has to be something in there. Because I cannot. Shit. I cannot climb like those protrusions on the roof. Right, hold on, give me 1 second. Where exactly? Yeah, there's one on top of the crane. Yeah, I knew it, but how do I get on top of the crane? Maybe I can climb and glide down, I guess. I think I'll be needing to do that. That's a climb, and this is under. What is this one? That's the tower, okay. I guess I'll have to glide down from somewhere. There's another jump over there. And there's a jump somewhere under the rocks. Probably under there. There's a lot of dragonflies and or birds. There's this one. Oh, it's a chest. Ooh, nice. Nice little treasure. Got climb. Yippee! Ever so closer to the goal. Come on. A little higher. Quite a bit higher, actually. I need to reach that. From... Come on, Sable. That way, I guess. Nice little place. Right, tower. My bike though. That's the momentum? I didn't read that correctly, whatever. Alright, what else? Where else am I meant to go? I got these. There's this whole area, these three clusters, which I'm probably going to go first before going to the whale. Whatever this thing is. Alright, got these two. There's one this side of the balloon, one somewhere around here. Right, good. West. I need to look west. Supposed to be a jump somewhere. Maybe it could be higher up instead of lower. It is higher up. Live again. Hold on. There was a little hiccup with my interweb, apparently. Fuck. Alright. Testing. I don't know how long it's been, but still. It's supposed to be live. Give it a minute. I'm waiting for my other screen to load first. If I see it on my other screen, that means it's working. What the fuck is this thing doing? Give me a minute, would you? Alright, should be good. Alright, I think it's back on properly. Let me just double check on OBS. Make sure nothing got out of control because of network. Yeah, I know. However, reset. Let's see. Is it good now? Alright, it should be fine. Okay. What the fuck? Everything is fine. Hold on, let me reload my page. I got my YouTube studio. Little warning. Give it a minute. Testing. OBS. I lost connection for a second there. Testing. Testing, testing. OBS, OBS. I mean, OBS says it's fine. Okay, YouTube just said it's fine. Okay, cool. What am I doing? Going over there. Great. All good. Well, my PC is freaking out with this forest. I mean, it has to be the game because it was running just fine before. Somewhere around here, though. I don't remember exactly where. Somewhere there has to be a little something. There, perhaps. Ba 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 ba. Alright, good. Good enough. Yeah. All the way over there. Okay, that's going to be a little whack. Okay, whatever. Where? Question mark? Where's my blue light? That's the yellow. I just ran past the blue light over there. bum bum bum. Alright, there's 4 in the ship though. What is this? Got this. There's supposed to be another one in the wing. Wait a minute, I got this one, but this one is not marked. Piece of crap. Okay. This is outside somewhere, and this one in the actual wing. Okay, I got that one. I need to go in top the wing there, over there. Oh, yonder. There you are, you sneaky little rat. That's a lot of bullets. Is this the one that I can go from up top? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's not. Might as well check it out. Apparently I'm missing one from inside the ship. I just wonder if I can get a shortcut from up top. No, there isn't. My bike should be near the entrance to this place. Apparently I missed this one. Also missed this thing. Why? How? Why did I miss it though? This is the one that I'm missing here though. Okay, the release was fast. Now it's only missing. I'm only missing stuff in the whale, I guess. Yeah, because I've been there. I grabbed those. I've been there. Ba 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 ba. Alright, there should be one over there. Let me make sure I get the ones from outside the whale. And then I can focus on the inside of the whale. One here. One in like this little piece of crab. And one here. Let's go to the whale. And then I can run around inside the whale. There's supposed to be like 165. I'm close. What is this? Oh, I just passed it. Could be inside the tube though. I don't see no charm. There perhaps? Yeah, I see it. I see you. How many do they have? 153 question mark? I think 154 now. I'm 11 away to get all of them. Ba, ba, ba. map. Somewhere around here, us in these rocks. Okay, that's good. Alright. Now, how many in... Really? Okay, I got a couple inside the whale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? And they're supposed to be... I'm missing 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What? I'm missing... Let me maximize this thing. Where... Yeah, there's supposed to be 165. I don't think I miss any charms. I'm literally looking at the very last ones inside the whale. But I'm still... I literally just went over the entirety of the map. Literally. I wouldn't be short a couple of them. Now let's go to this thing. Let's surrender the ones I have, and I'm going to back to the whale and run around till I find all of them. I had 56 of them. Chum layer. Do you have any more eggs for me, Sable? Deliver eggs. My eggs to Chum eggs to the queen. You've done well, Sable. You made us so proud. My children have all been telling my stories about you. I feel my face flush, partly flustered, partly alarmed at the thought of the telepathic eggs. Oh, don't worry, nothing embarrassing. In any case, here. It looks like perhaps these gifts were destined to be yours, my dear. What a pretty little chum you are turning into. Keep looking for more eggs. I mean, I shouldn't be missing much. Chum talk. Scheisse. Gosh darn it, dude. For the looks of it, I apparently missed a couple of them. And the map is not exactly... If I go like that. No, I still cannot really see. Like, you could have colored these little chevrons a little bit better, not gonna lie. Alright, if like I would love to count my things. Like the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The last I literally left the whale for the last for a reason. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. I left the whale for last. So I don't have to look into this mess. I'm missing like what, like 10? But according to, like I've been all around the map. I don't need that. But I wanna go up and my way down as good as possible. Did I unlock maybe perhaps some kind of shortcut? I don't think I did. I unlocked that one, didn't I? That takes me a little bit higher up though. Pretty sure. Oh, this one actually goes all the way down. No, wait for me, little bitch. Okay. I got that charm. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 bum bum bum. I still need to complete the barbarian. Some other quests. At the very least, I want to get all of the achievements. That's what I want to get. All of the achievements. That's the main objective of mine. I want to get on all the way over there, on top. As high as possible. I wish there was a little, maybe a bug or something that I can use to like propel myself upwards and ignore all of these ladder climbing. That's a chum over there. I don't know how to get all the way over there though. It's not like I can climb metal surfaces. How do I get there? More specifically, from where I get there? It looks to be like from all the way on the other side. Give me a minute. Gosh darn it, dude! It's gonna be a whack job. Pretty sure I got that one. It's gonna be a little bit of a. How many jumps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13 inside the ship. It would appear to be 12 there. 12 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is still not. I'll be missing 3 of them. Where though? Unless there's like a couple loose ones. No. Been all around the map. What do you mean I'm missing 3? How do I get on the other side of this place though? There's an egg and a chum all the way over there. How do I get all the way over there? I don't know. I do not know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is there like a ladder, like a little lift I can use? I sure as heck I cannot climb the actual ship surface. How far can I get like this? There has to be a way up there, somehow, somewhere. I will appear to be perhaps all the way over there. There has to be something connecting these. Oh, I see. There's a jump here though. Maybe this is the way that I was meant to come here? I doubt it, but I don't know, might as well. How many jumps do I get? We have... Okay, I have one more that I thought, but still, I'm missing a couple then. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa. This thing says, I think I'm close to one. Okay, this is... Okay, this connects to the thing that I want to go. How about this though? Shit. How close do I need to be to that jump? Okay, that close is how I need to be to that jump to be alerted. Okay, I got a little bit scared there. Okay. I've already got this one. Okay, 7 more to get all of them. Yeah, that's a charm over there. I saw the little black thingamajig popping up. Six more. And I really hope the rest of the champs are here. Deliberately left. That a champ? I don't know. No, it's not. Deliberately left the whale for last. So, because it was going to be the biggest, most harder place to look chums from. That's why I left it for last. I forgot that I had already all 3 batches of climbing. I'm missing one guard's badge. I want to a lot to know where that the last one is supposed to be. I don't think. Like chums like to be like under things sometimes and on top of things. That's what I'm trying to look. And also they like to be on top of sand. Not all the time, but most of the time they like to be atop sand. I really wish I could climb this place. It would be a little bit more easier this way. Have I been there? I'm pretty sure I've been there. Yeah. I need to pay attention to my mask. It's supposed to help me identify them chumps. There's something nearby. Wouldn't be, yeah, this thing. Ba 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 bee ba ba. Five more. Five. Five whole charms. Alright, yes, Louis. Like how how you do that. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 out of here. I need 5 more. But according to this, there isn't 15 in here. This one. Okay. I just got this one. Pretty sure I got that one. I can't check indeed. All right, let me check on a couple of these. Apparently, there's one nearby. Really? Wow. Well, it's not that one. That is for sure. Going to be using my keyboard for a little bit because it's a little bit easier to transition between my monitors. Okay, that is checked out. Atop a pipe, high up pipe. That one of those pipes, I would assume. I need to go up. Mouse pipes contains a chump. One of them pipes contains a chump. That one over there. How do I get over there? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd rather be high, way high up. Okay. I should be able to reach, right? Please reach. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Alrighty. This one is checked out. This one I just got. This one on the rooms. On top of the metal structure and above the moving yellow crates. I got that one just now. What is this one? Atop the record sheet. Okay, yeah, I got that one. I can see that. Got the 4. At the end of the walkway about the huge tubes. I'm pretty sure I just got this one. Yeah, yeah, this is where the egg was. Okay, cool. What about this one? Between 2 glow machines on ground level. I can check that out a little bit. Inside a huge metal tube. Is this where I first landed? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think this is where I landed for the thing. Behind a metal grate, which dropping down from the platform above it, or climbing the nearby tubes. Okay. And in the corner of of a garage that's usually locked. Follow the long red. Okay, the garage. Okay, I know I got that one. I opened the garage way back when. I'm going to be looking for. I'm going to check and where is the room with the plants? That room, right? All the way over there. which I should get. Okay, I didn't get one of them apparently. Good to know. Good thing I'm checking these things. Three more. I don't think there's three more champs around here. At the very least, I got. Is that that's empty? Jeez, apparently I don't know how I missed that. I'm pretty sure I checked this place thoroughly. Apparently I didn't, obviously, because otherwise I would have gotten it. Good thing I came and check this place then. Okay, I know there's at least one more. I don't think I missed that piece of scrap coming up here. Hello? There we go. Okay, no, there's no more. That is collected. Okay, that's the only one here. There's no other looting here. At somewhere there was a glowing generator like this one, ground level. I was stalled. Might be holding another chunk. Yeah, okay, that one. There's another one over there. Ground level somewhere along. How do I get there though? Maybe I might need to like climb up and jump. Okay, that one is collected. Okay, that's collected though. I've been up there though. I know that for sure I've been up there. Bam ba ba bam ba ba bi ba ba bam bam ba bam ba 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 bam bam bam. I need to go high up, I would imagine, because I need to jump down to certain places. I need to go back to that pipe right there where my antenna are pointing. There. Ba 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 bi ba ba bum. Well, so close, yet so far. Oh, where are the stairs? Try so hard and get so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Brr, 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 brr. Oh yeah, another set of stairs. jumping from here though. Let's see. Okay, I need to drop down there to get that one chomp. Not chomp, chomp. No piece. But first, let me check out like around here. Let me get this one. How many left? Two of them left. Two. Gosh darn chump. Yippee. Alright. I just got this one. Yeah, I got this one. I just checked this one. Yeah, I got that one. That is gotten. That is gotten. I just got this one. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, I got that one. This is one of the farm, another farm. I'm missing 2 eggs. 23. I don't want to like set up a cash darn account for this cash darn page so I can keep track of the one that I got. You know what I mean? $163. I'm missing 2 gosh darn eggs. What do you mean I'm missing eggs? Literally come the entire gosh darn map. Literally come the map. Followed by clusters. I got every single egg in this interactive map. I got that one. I know I got this one. I got that one. I got this one. But see, it's climbable yellow, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, but I got that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh darn it, dude. I wanted to. finished the game today. The gliding climbing mask. Ancient race. I still haven't. I don't know what to do with the ancient race. Taking my jigs. Where can I get the? Hold on. Stable. Guard. Whatchamacallit? What is the thing? Badge. Badges. Guard badges. I have two guard badges. One from the quest on Nectar and the one from the bridge. Where's the? No, where's the third? Yeah, the lady from the bridge. They gave you one. Is the first of three you can get from her. Do you want a hint or do you want the answer? Hint. Will the Elizabeth say what's going next? A place with bones. Should I click to her conversation is too fast? Okay. Okay, I need to find the lady. I just need one of her badges. Let me get the mask here. Claim the climbing mask. Why does it look like that? I didn't change the color settings, what the heck? Okay. Gosh darn it. On a guard mask, I'm gonna have to choose your mask, complete an ancient race. Hold on, let me look for a couple of answer of things. Okay, maybe I only need one badge from the lady, so let me look things. Stable, bikes, don't lie. I'm trying to get the blinds of that achievement. Any tips? Yeah, where is this magical spot? I got mine gliding off the large hills behind Seven Sisters. I had the electric crystal bike parts installed. There's a field directly south of Seven Sisters that worked for me first time. Okay, I can do that. Okay, ancient race. Ancient race. I don't like. I have these things. SABLE, yeah. From getting the reins to getting to do what? Ancient guide, ancient race, when you come across a money that has there's a race. Means that there is a race nearby. A race is short and not much of a race if you're doing it solo. Get to the four reins quickly, dug with the monument. Yeah, I know that. And then I read that the flag. You can find more than these in other regions. Have you gathered all 600 the road? Get to the mysterious shrine. Okay, where is that? The mysterious shrine is between the Badlands, Calaveras Badlands, and the Hercules Beetle Nest. Mysterious shrine, okay. Inside the shrine, make a mechanic fair. There's also the rain and the game. With a couple of in-game days to get a reward from fair. There was all new bike bar, Kirby ring, wind, Sunseed. location. Ah, okay, okay. This is just location of these things. Okay, might as well do it now. What was I doing here? Ba 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 bum ba bum. Where's my horns? Okay. Somewhere. Let me. Like, where is this the map? Okay. Somewhere around here. Could there be any you know what's there? I wonder. This one looks to be a little bit closer though. Going to put on the chum mask in the meantime though. Just to have, you know what? Oh, hold on, press the wrong button. There's a mechanist place though. Mysterious shrine. Here we are. There's a charm here though. Somewhere. Oh, okay. Somewhere. I can smell it. I'm missing 2 charms. Hopefully there's more than one here, around here somewhere. Where is that pink dildo at? Literally one, bro. Every time I meet another machinist, my mind wanders back to Saiso. I wonder if she's hearing of my travels, though whatever network connects their guild. I wonder if she's proud. I think of her now as I greet this stranger. Oh, I love meeting gliders. Come here. What's your name? I approach and tell her I'm Sable. Sable sounds like a lot like table. I mean, it does. You get that a lot? This is the first time. I don't. No. Oh, constantly. This is the first time. Really? First thing I thought of. First thing. Anyhow, my name is Fer. Sounds like fear, right? Maybe? Sounds like deer. She looks thoughtful. I guess. Anyway, I didn't call you over to talk rhymes. I called you over to show you something you are going to love. I'm pretty deep into historical stuff. Ruins, old-timey ships, the old books. All the old monumentalist leftovers, you know. I know it. Well, recently I discovered a new monumentalist text, which point to some sort of synchronous structure positioned all across the world, in all different deserts. What do you mean synergistic? I mean that the text suggests they are responsive more than simply statues of slabs of rock or whatever their form. The text suggests they record data. or somehow interact with people. But I think it's something else, something way more fun. That's what she thinks they are. I think they are games. See, we have this thing everybody does, where you look to the past and we assume there were all the work and no play, because all we see, all that persists, is their labor, ships and logs and tools and things. But fun ephemeral, blah blah, jokes disappear, doodles get lost while art survives. So we lose it all, and we go on assuming they never had any. So you got the time and the inclination, Gladys. I recommend you to keep your eyes open for monumentalist architecture that seems suspicious or strange, and responsive somehow. I'd say a glider on a bike is the perfect person to test my theory if you are up for it. Sounds fun. Good, thank you. I'll try to keep the cipher in my records. Report back if you find what you find, please. And if you sort out the game, I hope you enjoy it. Tell her I will. Thanks, I looked at the table. Alright, so I leave the thing, and apparently the rings are supposed to be a ring shape. But if I find look at this pedestal, insert the ring. Insert. I don't know what that is. Ba 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 bum bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum. Inside the ring. Quest updated. I should speak the mechanism at the mysterious shrine. You're a lifesaver, SABLE. All the inscription they appears to suggest they might be instructions? Question mark to build something, I think. But the third part seems to be where all the good stuff is. I guess she means they buy good stuff. The why and what of it all? Why are the buildings? This is what are the building? I suspect that this is a bit of a treasure hunt, and we are meant to make our own prize. In which case, probably going to be solving the third clue. So I think your work is done for now, and mine begins. Give me a few days, Well, I reckon I can crack this soon. I'm keen to see what he comes up with, and we say goodbye for now. Okay. I'm assuming that it's going to update when it's ready. Alright, I'm missing literally one gosh darn hacking piece of crap of a hacking whatchamacallit, charm. The gliding when I'm ready. Okay, yeah. That's the end of the game. Okay, one thing that I need to travel to, bones. Where were the bones? Question mark. I need to look for the guard and see where she might be around bones in the wash. Now where were the bones? Where with the bones? Where were they? The bones. Not those bones. Different bones. Like the whole gosh darn field of bones that was it like this? Like where is north? That's north. That way? Question mark. No, that's the Barbarian. Oof. Game, you're freaking out. Okay, those are bones over there. Should I be looking for a campfire? I wonder. I would imagine it would. She would be building a campfire, perhaps. Is that it? No, I don't think it's this. Oh, game. That's a crackly rock. I don't think it's what I was meant to go. Yeah, because there's another there. Would have appreciated to have a little bit more of a clue of where this guard was supposed to be. What the heck? What happened there? Where is this guard at? Way. I would assume where the biggest cluster of bones are, but I don't see no guard. Also, my PC is freaking out with all these bones. I don't know why. It's almost like he's trying to load the entirety of the game at once. Hold on. What if I... Ooh, where's my mouse? Where's my cursor at? Let's put the low, I don't know. See where anywhere else that has more ones at this place. Okay, I'm definitely going to be looking it up. However, I know that here, south of the thingamabob, there's supposed to be a hill good enough for me to jump for 5 seconds. Where's my bike? That way. Or should maybe that? That's the hill they met on the I mean, these whole things with jumping and stuff, they always mean a singular specific place. There we go. That should be. There we go. Done. Hmm. All right. While I wait a couple of days. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum bum ba ba bum. Caterpillar climbing, entertaining garbage by Elizabeth. 3 Elizabeth quest. Quest. Doth not correct. Final visit at the Marrowbone station. Ah, the actual station. The maintenance of meet lives at the Seven Sisters station and complete her quest. Okay. Okay, that's what they meant by that. I was expecting kinda like just finding her in the wild. You can't catch me. That's a hoverbike. Okay, this is just a bunch of plants. Well, look who's here. My favorite fellow glider. Funnily enough, I was just thinking about you. I was thinking about you too. Why not? Were you? Well, sounds like destiny to me, or at least a bit of good fortune, which frankly is good enough. There's chuckles, hands on hips, and I said why she was thinking of me, because I was considering all the things I never got to see on my first gliding. I was in such a hurry to get to Ectria to become a guard that my gliding was more of a piercing, a straight shot to the big city. Oh, I see. Before I knew, there was years along my path, and I never seen Hakoa. Never saw any underground lakes, never figured out what inside a Nemor plant, which is bugs. Would you like to? Would you like to get off the bottom of what is inside Nemor plants? You know, I would. I'm sure it must be plants of evil then. I came through the petrified forest, but it was daylight then, and the sun makes them closer right up. Cause I might just have been too much of a rush to really look old habits, eh? Anyhow, I don't think I'll be making my way back through there anytime soon, sadly. So if you happen to stumble upon one, maybe you could crack up and see what else you find. Bugs. Something's got to be making it glow, right? Something about her blah 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 blah. What? I don't need to do that. Saying I'm retired. I'm glad and I want what I want. I put a new plan and bring me whatever is inside. And here's hoping that it's more than awful poison slime. I also hope that it could be sort of fun. I bet that's exactly what it is. I also hope that. Okay. Let's give it a lot. Serious, that might be a little bit of letdown. I already cracked one of those though. Where's my gosh darn cursor? I should gather 3 butterflies for Elizabeth. How many do I got? Where's my fucking piece of crap? Which one was it? Nemor butterflies. I only got 2. Okay. But I need to wait for night then. Can definitely do it. Okay, I need to wait for nighttime though. I kind of wish there was a waiting mechanic, you know, to buy the time. Perhaps, maybe at the inns, you know, at the beetle places, beetle camps. What else? Vicious Vibrarium. Okay, the Vivacious Vibrarium is gonna be a little bit whack. Anything else to look at? My problem is I'm missing a single gosh darn charm. A single one. I don't think it's in like the actual map. I just got an extra one. Oh, there is still. Oh, I see. I just found it. I seen it. It's like here, but like on top of the hill. Okay, I literally just skip through this place. Well, you're freaking out of the like, where is my character? Uh, like on top of here, above the thingamajig. I need to climb a lot. I'm trying to find. Oh, I cannot. Like, it's like up there on top of the thing. Is there an easier way for me to? Probably not. Unless I want to jump from. I don't see. I don't see it being too doable. Okay, I might be able to just climb this place. Climb, you little rat. Where I need like another resting point. That looks a little bit more doable than this side though. I don't think I can reach anywhere near that. And that kind of looks a little bit far. Not gonna lie, that looks a little bit far. Okay, that should be a rest. Plenty of energy, right? Sable? Question mark? I know that I'm comparing this game a little bit too much in my head with Breath of the Wild, but I would appreciate it the mask to give me a little bit more, you know, something, a couple of effects here and there. You know what I mean? Maybe the climbing mask giving me a little bit more climbing speed, that kind of stuff. I would really like. The chum is supposed to be here somewhere, like. That's why the thing didn't detect it. It's because it was a little bit too high up these rocks. Somewhere around here. Somewhere. Alright, let me check this little crap again. Yeah, I know about this one. What about this one? Okay. We got a better bearing of where I'm I need to be... It's there. It's that way, on top of that. Come here, you little rat. That's it. That's all of the gosh darn eggs. Where is this hot mama at? I don't know why you have to climb that. There's nothing there. Gotta hurry because it's about to be night. I might as well get all of these things. So that's all of the eggs. According to your gosh darn game, look at all these little slimies. Or whatever those things are. You gotta deliver eggs. Or my chum eggs to the queen. Sable, my little chum, you've done it. You found us all. I feel a wave of relief that was over me as her voice echoes in my head. Whether it is hers or mine, I can't really tell, but I hope it's both. I mean, without it, you. Oh, we can never truly thank you, but hopefully this is enough. Please take this and come and stay with us anytime. Chum skirt. Ooh, a little bit on the commander side, but whatever. I spend a moment with the queen. Okay. All right, let's get the heck out of here. The Chamex. The gosh darn Chamex. At this point, I'm just waiting for night so I can get the stuff in here. Where's my what is my thing going? There we go. That looks kind of weird, not gonna lie. Where's my pants? There we go. No, my pants. I could go around and hunt for bugs and fish, which is going to be hopefully it's going to take a little bit less time than hunting for the Chamex. It's been 7 hours, bro. What time is it? It's 12. Okay, it's literally past midnight. Probably going to sell anything that doesn't really actually give me anything. I should give Machinist Sphere a few days to sell it. I'm waiting on the Machinist. I'm waiting on for nighttime for this. I'll be honest with you, I really like the default clothing. If I'm honest. I like the horns on the mask, I like the little cape. The pants are kinda cute. ba bum. Ba 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 bum. Letting bike front. Why is it red now? Was it red all along? I don't remember this thing being red. What exactly is the point of strafing the mechanic? Exactly, I don't know. The fuck? Hold on. What's going on? I usually like this because it's fast. Almost there, boy. I need to make a list, and then I'm going to be looking each and every single thing that I'm missing. For the Barbarian achievement, that's one of the other collecting things that I'm missing. Is it night yet? I don't know. Where am I? Why does this thing look like that? Okay. Is it night? How can I tell? Okay, there's a little moon there, so I would assume it's nighttime. Right now, I just need to look for one of them glowing plants. I know how they look like, I just need to find one. They literally glow blue. Oof. There we go, that should be more than enough. Amazing, let's just wrap with in wonder. Butterflies, who knew? Did you give me 1,000 chances? I would have guessed it. I love butterflies, don't you? They flying across the world along their own little paths, dancing along the wind, but it seems the place whenever they meet up. Like us, I think. A bit like us, I think. She lives on the horizon again. Thank you, you're a wonder. And please, take this another batch of the Nemor picking for the Nemor picking. Perfect wrangling young glider who's been so helpful. I took the badge and put it away. I always thought guards were stern and stoic, but at least this is bright, cheerful, and it is powerful. Okay, next to my list, I got the next. This area was worth making the trip. Wish me luck, and I wish you your path has crossed again. Okay. I have the feeling they will. I'm going there right now. There you go. Well, look who it is. What are the chances? You look well, friend. Friend, I affect a casual air. I affect a casual air, and she cannot see me grin. Blah blah blah. Well, I plan to go to into Hakoa properly. But as much as I have faith in this old boss to hold me, I didn't fancy roaming in the waste for too long. Shame though. I was hoping to grab a few glowing mushrooms. You can get, but I literally have quite a bit of them. You can get past the sulfurous pools. They make for quite a snack. I don't know them to be. I had never known them to be edible. I seen some amongst the resupply ones. And he had told me the poisonous. I never thought to touch them. Oh, they're very much edible, fun, they're very entertainment, everything, even in Ectria. Did you say there's a case of that this is my third gliding, huh? What? Bruh. You can't deny another second. Blah 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 blah. You don't know me, of course, but if you do happen to find out any of those funky, luminescent little fellas, I'll up a few. They tend to grow in a cave at the sulfur pools far south of here. Yeah, I know exactly where they are. I had quite a bit of them. I didn't know I was going to need them. I literally sold all of them. How many? Hold on. How many do I need? Hello? Game? There we go. Luminescent adolescent. I should handle the sulfur runner. 5 mushroom from the cave. Okay. Easy now. Okay, want to let's go grab all of them and maybe sell them later. Even though I'm probably not gonna need any kind of cuts anytime soon. Here we go. I see you're outsourced. On the return of this place, sharpening a knife with a carved hilt and humming a tune that seems at once new and familiar. The sound of her voice is calming, then but burns a welcome. She returns, triumphant, I bet. A cafe associated with a couple of mushroom and she raises them to the tremendous smell as she inhales. I look at the worn edge of her mask. The sun-bleached brow. Discuss the veteran god. Remember that before the combat. She has seen combat, danger, adventure. There's a deep and crude line among the ship. Blah 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 blah. She's a version. What am I talking about? Friendship and a little booze too. Should you ever decide to become a god like me? Okay. I'm not sure that's right. Oh, really? Well. How interesting. You haven't mentioned that all this time. For what it's worth, I think you'll be good at it. You've been a keen eye, a helpful demeanor, and enough patient to listen to this old bear squawk away for ages. The rest you can learn, and I'd be happy to teach you. So think of it. Don't think too hard. I know it feels like whatever you choose is yours forever. But it's one of many choices you're going to make, and not even the biggest. This land is your own, it's truly your first. There's plenty more life to live. I mean, I guess. When she's got it next, she laughs into these mushrooms first, and then who knows, wherever I am moved to go, but I'm sure you'll see you there. I'll see you there. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. That's supposed to be this guy. I show my car bunches that didn't enter. Yay, guard's mask. That's the last mask. What else am I missing from this gosh darn game? Choose your mask, complete the ancient race. I need to complete an ancient race. I don't know what that means. Vivacious Vibranium. Okay, let me see that. Complete an ancient race. Is it just the artifact thingamajigs? I wonder. An ancient race. Okay, it is. The golden ancient man, vivacious vibarium. Oh, that's going to take a little while, probably. Where am I? Let's go. What is the vivarium? The brass squid, the worm. The vivarium was the vivarium here. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Hello again, we're going to discuss Cassie, Hannah, some butterflies. Thank you, SABLE. There's some things I don't want to discuss, Cassie. The year with the fish, fish left to catch. Oh, let me check the computer. Blah, da, 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 da. Okay, let me bring up a... Okay, I don't want to do it. Let's do it in my fucking cell phone. Bam 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 bam. Flutter thrust. Flutter thrust. Really? Flutter thrust. Ghost soul. Hammer. I know hammer. I actually got okay. Light koi. Deliver. Scabby fish. Shield. Cup. Sucker fish. Teacup. Angler. Okay, that's it. Which one has I have to left to do? I have to look at the computer. Oasis, dragonfly. Deliver. Okay, I'm missing one apparently. Let me confirm. Which one do I have to left to collect? I have to. Check butterfly, crystal, deliver. Only Oasis, dragonfly. I mean, I only know one Oasis, apparently, but I didn't see no dragonflies. I'm going to check that out. Okay, one insect I'm missing, and a couple of fish. Quite a bit of fish. Okay. Let me. Where is a merchant when you need one? Let me sell my whatever I have in my gosh darn inventory that I can sell, just to get rid of it, because I for sure, pretty sure I'm not gonna need it anymore. I'm at the end of the game, bruh. Might as well go and look for these fish. Kinda weird, it doesn't ask for any beetles. If I do say so myself. There we go, inventory empty. General key. General Assault, Appearance, Key, Quest. A lot of scrap. Might as well get rid of this scrap. I'm not going to be using any scrap anymore, I'm guessing. I got all the masks. I'm only missing the Barbarian Thingamajig. I need to. I know there's one more. 420. That's not bad. Okay. Ouch. Alright. Let's try. Let's start by the easiest one, in my opinion. Oasis Dragon Fly. Cherry and peel near the worm. It's actually the other side of the worm. Really, there's a bat coming after this. Okay, it was where I was. I just didn't see any gosh darn dragonflies when I went on there. What is a worm? This gosh darn piece of crap over there. Does it matter what time of the day it is to get insects and stuff? I hope not. What is this piece of crap? Where am I going? I'm going the right way. I remember if I tried to climb this thing with the entire, all of the stamina or just part of it? Or like how many rings did I have? Did I have all of these? I don't remember. Bum ba da ba da ni ba na na bum ba da 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 da. That's a lot of fish that I need to look for. Is the very last thing before Although I need to confirm what the heck is the last hidden achievement. I hate when they put hidden achievement. Like, just tell me what it is. If it is part of the mission, just put complete certain mission and that's it on the description. Like, gosh darn it, dude. Alright, there we go. That's the thing that I'm missing. There we go. I only need one of this. Okay, I'm gonna grab more just in case. But this is the thing that I need. And two of them should be enough. Alright, that's that. No, okay, should be. Alright, Floor Thrust. I supposed to have these things. Quest. Floor Thrust. In the heart of Midden, below pillars of rock. Heart of Midden. I mean, this is the middle of Midden. If that's what it means. Very much the middle. And these are pillars of rock. I don't know. Sounds like that. You know what I mean? I don't see any other pillars of rock like these ones. So it has to be these ones. Floor Thrust, right? Yay! Alright, next. Ghost Soul. Quest. Ghost Soul. Seek the souls of the all bones. Okay. I don't remember. I think it's this way, right? No, here. Somewhere along these bones, I would assume. I mean, there's no other bones other than the gosh darn camp, Marrow's camp. I mean, there's plenty of bones around, but not like these ones. This is the bone place. Ba 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 be ba 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 bum ba 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 bim bum bum. That one. That one. What is that? What is this? Prickly pear. Okay. Got it. What is the point of this? It's not like there's food requirements for this game. Gus. Yay. Next, light coil. Light coil. A rare find. This will often feed on shrubbery in the Badlands. I don't remember what the Badlands are. Shrubbery in the Badlands. These are the Badlands? Question mark. Is this the Badlands? I mean, it looks like the Badlands in Minecraft, so I would assume maybe. Alright, shrubbery. I need to find vegetation then. I mean, more vegetation than this, I would assume. Maybe a specific cluster of bushes, like these ones. let's let's go away from the pillars of stone and maybe look for any other cluster of vegetation around. Right around there. Maybe? Question mark? Like oil? Yay! Okay. Scabby fish. Blah 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 blah. Scabby fish. Like when I find the sand pass between towering cliffs. Towering cliffs. I mean, I would assume here. Maybe just find a specific patch of non-grassy area around here somewhere. Towering cliffs. Like specifically, what could it be? Like these are pillars. These are not cliffs. Or imagine these divided like cliffs. Can I like can I fish on the top of these things? On the more orangey areas here? I mean, this is different sand technically. Unless it's not sand. No, this is not fishable. Fish, okay, I just got it. Shelled cup. Where's my thing? Shelled cup. Seems this creature feeds on salt. Great. Everything here is salt, or maybe near the salt thingamajigs, you know? Might as well go where the salt is being farmed. Today, Junior? Jeez. Where was this guy? Like, this is white sand, this is not salt. Salt would be like over there, right? Maybe around these places? I don't think I can actually like fish in this salty water. So maybe around here. A little bit more that way. Maybe not? Not here. Okay, maybe... Is this sand? That's not sand. Neither is the white thing. over there. Maybe the black thing is the sand that I'm supposed to be fishing around. Yeah, that's sand. Oh, speedy little fella. What is that? Shell crab. Okay, cool. Okay, I was really expecting the white thing to be sand, but apparently it wasn't. Shell crab, suckerfish, suckerfish. Seek the shade on large rock arches in Red Sea. Red Sea, large arches. Or imagine maybe here would be the arches, because everything else looks like a bunch of shit, if you ask me. Alright, somewhere around this. Alright, let's go south and then east and southeast wards. Okay, if these are arches, I don't know what they are, but it said the shade. Okay, that's a lot of shade over there. There's a lot of shade around here. This should be fine, right? Suckerfish. No, that's a ray. Sun ray. I mean, I don't know if these are archers or what, but look like it. And I'm in the shade. That's a ray. Man, remember when I was looking for rays? Actually, last episode yesterday. Hey, that's crazy. Arches. I mean, these are arches for me. I don't know about you. Okay, that may be suckerfish. Oh, it's kind of weird. Okay, I got it. Suckerfish, stick up angler, and that should be the last thing in terms of fish, animals for the vivarium. What am I? Stick up angler. When these creatures feed on gaseous substances. Gaseous substances. I mean, I can only think of here. Near the gas pans of sulfur, maybe. Da 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 da. Be ba da ba da di da ba 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 da 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 bam bam. Stop sliding, you little rat. Okay, maybe the black thing is the sand. Yep. Oh my great heavens, what is that? Teacup angler. Okay, done. Let's go back to the barbarian. What was that? I mean, technically cut itself. But like, geez, Louise, that was violent. Wow, it's full of shit in here. All right. Hello again, SABLE. Blah, 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 blah. Handsome butterflies. Handsome butterfly specimen. Thanks, SABLE. This is discuss Cassie. Which one was the last left to collect? I had to look at the equipment. Delivered. Delivered. Special collection complete. End report. Great. Handsome fish. Yay. Thank you, SABLE. Great stuff. I'll get them in tanks. But okay. Here's what I got. Oh, hold on. No, not this. Actually, yes. Let me get rid of all these crap. There we go. I don't want this. What should I like to catch? Let me check the computer. Specimen collection complete. Yay! Bye, bitch. Although I don't see. Ah, okay, I see them. That's nasty. Okay, the ancient race. Is this done? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's been a couple of days now, huh? Let's see. What is this clown? Hello? It's over there. The so that means it's done, right? I'm still working on this. Come back to. How long? Ba 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 bee ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum bum. Let's go to a peaceful place. There we go. Barn Oak Station. Other than going back to the to my gliding, I should return to the client at Ewer. Before I do that, I need to complete this, which is I don't know how long it's gonna take. The gliding, quick race on the quick and the curious. All right. Let me SABLE Steam achievement list, including please the hidden achievements. Simon, the Vivacious Vivarium, the Angular Mass, Chum Expert, Bike of Fish Net. Okay, yeah. Gastric bypass? What does that mean? Do we have that? People should be wearing the guard mask. Bags don't fly, the climbing mask. Take that. Point at them. Okay. Fragile goose. Charm expert. Got your nose. The entertainment mask. Not rich charm. Bike aficionado. Mature historian. Trollic pillar. Dune rider. Another kind of gliding, Chamnaris, the angler mask, the beetle mask, the hard place, the scrapper, ceiling of stars, center of drama, rollers ways, many of them faces, playing dress up, shadow of nail, the cartographer, the machinist, glider on the storm. Smoked out, sticky paws, squeeze one out. Okay. The merchant's mask, badge collector, bike collector, big spender, bubble up, treasure tracker. Button connection, batch hobbies, part with the people, put in a box of sand, Shiverton Sable, Nidonia, thread the needle, wrapping up behind, this and that, what is that, I don't see this thing, gastric bypass. What is this? $56. Yeah, 56. This thing, gastric bypass. What is this? Hold on. Complete achievement guide. Important. Got your nose. Simon. Just the two of us behind. Gastric bypass. What the heck is that? Take dive. Under thing that's suspect. Okay, whatever. Smoke down. Glider at the store. Blah, blah, blah. Because related achievement continued. Hard place. Okay. Fragile goods. Ceiling of stars. Material star. Gastric bypass. I didn't see any no gastric bypass. Machinist mask, the guard mask, scrapper merchant mask, the beetle mask, the climber's mask, photographer mask, the entertainment mask, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Angler, quite catch, vivacious vivarium, blah 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 blah. Wrapping up, playing blah blah. Bike collector, bike aficionado, charm novice, turning novice, charm expert, bubble up. Hover for another mission, the perpetual. You need to travel to a range. Okay, I done that though. Under the hood, customize your hoverback with a machinist. Sticky buns, on the right because of flight. Not what I think of, not that kind of right, Bujan. Gastric bypass. Go to the worm, the wash and come in and enter its mouth. Afterwards, going from the green object, quickly summon the hoverback button. A fruit will pop out on top of the object. Pick it up and put it down on the green puddle nearby. Open the fleshy door. Go inside, open the door on the floor. Using the same method, drop down the front of the door into the liquid underneath to unlock the achievement. Okay, I can do that. That's the only thing I'm missing. Okay, easy peasy. By the way, I used right how it's supposed to be done. I never would have guessed how it's supposed to be done. or where. Good riddance, I check because. Bam 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 ba ba bee ba ba bam. What the heck? Oh, I see. It's time. More written notes. It seems that they managed to get inside too. And Anna, I'm inside. I got inside, and I see now it's in this escaping darkness. Why Barista beckoned me. There's a secret here she wishes me to know, and it's so much more than I ever imagined. This place, this creature, she's alive. Not in the way you and I, no, but in the way of slow and aged things. Breathing and traveling at a pace invisible to those who live as quickly and as briefly as us. Like a wise old tree or a map of mushroom below the earth. A map of mushroom below the earth, living and decaying all at once for centuries. She's alive. As I can press on and go further in. I don't know if I can return the way I came, but so few cities are those who can walk well on their own footsteps. I found a way through to the other side. There are a few scraps made unreadable by where, but I find a later entry that I use about legible, though it takes the several reads and a few missteps to sort out. The word gargling stopped me for a moment. I see the jiggling and grinding before it makes sense. I have been come here for 2 days now, and it's warm in here, and the air is old and damp. There is a nice salt in. There's a nice salt in it too. My skin feels better inside this place than I forget in June's. In my exploration, I have dropped some unimportant things down my proverbs. Rocks, small and large. A beetle. I wonder. Should I descend further and go below myself? The bird calls to me, but she is drowned out by the other noises of rush water and a deep resonant gargling. It's all sides and more a yearn. What I have to lose, I will live into the darkness. If I don't return, then know this. I love you, Anna. Who the heck is Anna, bro? Let's see what the heck is this thing, you know. Oh, okay. That's one of them crane elevators. This kind of reminds me of Gears of War 2, the you know what mission. Imagine having machinery built up inside you. What the heck? What is this? This piece is damp and more creeps on its edges. Anna, I have fallen so far down, slipping and sliding, bleaching into eternity. What things are in the blur of the walls and the speed that passed me? What secrets are hearing the whisper of the rushing wind? If you could only know, if you could only see. But Piraustas voice is not for all of this, for all of us to hear. All at the end of my fall, I found myself in a new world, and I have lived in this place for half a day now. I see now why she called to me. She's a god, but she's crying for help. Hell, that's open though. Fuck, Abel. You absolute fucking clown. For another excerpt from the diary, Anna, I live in this sorry life. I've lost her voice down here. And now it is only dampness and right in the silence. A single drip at the end of the tunnel hints me. I stand abruptly halfway through the sentence, and when it resumes, the script appears hastier than it ever was. Anna, you will not believe it. Oh my love, my cherished one. That was the secret. It is when I almost finds me, you know, but I help on those in need. What a fool I am! How stupid! I quite nearly gave up, but then it's hurt like again. What she wants? She's so hungry. Oh, so she hungers, huh? Very big this place, to be honest. What is this place to do? Can I see exactly where I am? Okay, not that far. There's like an underneath this. God damn it. I didn't know. Gosh darn it. Yeah, this. Okay, great. Now what? Okay. I knew that written in a shaky, childlike script. My hair goes on the sense of the like I have seen something too vulnerable and cannot help. So the camels were not enough, but the camels were not enough. But yes, huh? What more do you need? I have given you all my all, and still you ask for more of me. You're a beautiful and exquisite girl, but you're that's a little bit of a tricky one. Having achieved was of your true meaning, my beloved. I will give you all you ask with boundless weeping joy. You're a little crazy. Like from here, where am I supposed to go though? There? Okay. Where is this thing meant to go though? There was no pool on the other side, so... Oh, I see. this though. I would assume that this is for opening this door thing. I don't see no other opening, if I'm honest. I would assume there's an exit somewhere, right? Maybe that way? I meant to go somewhere else that isn't here. Was just like a side little exit. That's blue. I hope it's not blue. Round table. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Are those? What are those? It's a shrine. The shrine, if it can be called that, hence chills down my spine if I feel the presence of something, but whatever it is not God. There is something carved into the piece of wood. It reads like an incantation. As I imagine myself, paralyzed into the depths of you, of my body. Build yourself, that you might live anew. About the incantation sees a mass repulsive and scarred. Okay. It looks to be made of a baby sandworm. There are teeth on his mouth. Real? Are the teeth in his mouth real? In the darkness, I listened, trying to hear whatever the rider believed was perhaps a voice. There is nothing. Take the mask. I reach forward and take the mask from the stand. I step away from the platform. I should look for a way out. Yeah, you should. I'm assuming it's that way though. So this might be eggs, perhaps. What the fuck? Okay, okay. Am I going? Just side enough for this, I guess. What the fuck was that, Sable? Close. Looks like an ass to me. Ah, I see. It's a little bit weird that this thing is connected to the oasis, isn't it? No, it's a little bit buggy, not gonna lie. So is this water or pee or gastric fluid, I wonder? Okay, at the very least I got what I wanted. Ah, but yeah. Gosh darn it, but yeah. Alright, yeah, now it's just this one quest. And then just finish the gliding. Please tell me you're done. Testing, 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 testing. My internet went boom boom. Testing, testing, testing. Obviously, it's fine. Hopefully it is fine. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, it should be fine, right? Hey, what? Anybody where? Ba 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 bee, ba ba ba. It's fine, right? Question mark. Hold on, hold on. Making sure that everything is actually working up in here. Should be fine. Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bee ba bum bum. I really wish this guy was done. Like, how many days has it been? If I had known, I probably should have looked this up earlier, just to get rid of this thing a little bit quicker. I'm literally waiting on that guy, just so I can finish the game. Finish the game! Release me! You piece of crap. Exactly how many days has it been? Ancient race. Why do I have two of these? Salt plain pools die. Why do I have those? Two of those. Okay, let me paint my. In the meantime, let me paint the weight of the mass selection. I really don't know why this game is struggling. I mean, it could be because it's probably not very well optimized. So far, this is the fastest way. What is going on with my game? There we go. This is the fastest bike, hover bike. I really could do with a little bit more speed and not that many crashes. Not gonna lie. Oh my great heavens, this game is struggling. Why though? Yippee! This game is struggling, I don't know why. Da-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Ba 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 bee ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum bum bum. Just checking on OBS. I'm literally this close to be done with the game. Very, very close to be done with the game. I just hecking need the hacking guy to be done. Touching itself with the scriptures or whatever he's doing. By the way, you see these pieces right here, unless that's the ancient piece of technology, I haven't seen been able to acquire those pieces of, anywhere in any kind of trading place. the light purple pieces. Like, how long is it going to take for that clown to be done with the thing? It greets me warmly. How may I help you? Customize bike. Scrapper. Actually, no, it's not. There's no way this thing is faster with scrapper. Hold on, I'm moving my gosh darn mic because it's messed up. Okay. Number one, why is it getting boosted? Dun, da, 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 da. Does it feel any more stable with the long wing something? Not really. I don't think it's got anything to do with the thing though. There we go. Oh, this gosh darn machine is weird. Feed the save the descriptions. How many days? But it's just been like 2 or 3 days since I done the thing. Hecking clown. I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere. I've done everything. Quite sure of it. Quite sure of it. Quite sure of the thing. Quite sure. Alright, by the way, apparently this goes all the way around blah, 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 onto the oasis, which is kind of cool and creepy at the same time. Alright, last thing to stabilize this thing. What if what is this thing? Well, field of view, right? All the way over there. Line way, high visibility. What if I do that? Even though it doesn't make sense, what if I do that? It's supposed to be rendering less. I don't get why some games just don't work on my PC. I do not get it. I mean, they don't work properly. It could be that this game is not optimized, or it could be that it's well known that Windows 11, which is the thing that I'm stuck on right now, is not exactly, thanks to new updates, not exactly working properly, especially with certain GPUs. Okay. Let's run around the world with the default color settings just to see how it looks. I really don't like it. Everything, there's a point with everything just looks the same color on screen. That's why I put it into high visibility. Whoa, it's really struggling now. I'm just playing with the settings just to see what's up with this thing. Like, see, I mean, I can see, like, this is too dark. It might be the point of the game, but I think he's doing it at this servers, in my opinion. Jeez. Every time I move the quality settings, it's struggling quite a bit. Default 60, I don't know. Why not? Exclusive full screen. There is nothing being played in this monitor. And TLC in line with default. Let it load for a little second. If I go all the way over there. Still don't know what exactly is the point of strafing. I do not know why this game is kinda poopy. It's really baffling, not gonna lie. Let's put this back to the middle. Bam bam ba bam. Ba ba bam bam ba bam ba ba bam. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Ba ba ba. Ba ba bum ba ba bum. I am waiting on this clown. Do I have anything to get rid of? No. What is this? Oasis flower, a beautiful flower that grows atop a rock of the Ectron Oasis. A gift to give someone you care about. I mean, it could be grandma, right? I mean, her key card. Promissory note. Goodbye. I'm waiting on this guy to be done with the thing. I'm not going to wait under the sun though. I'm going to wait here with my buddy friend pal, the beetle guy. I can actually see it though. I remember that. Oh my great heavens! I'm going to wait here for who knows how long. Sable and daytime. Time escape, day night cycle sort of fandom, okay. Is there a way to skip time? Maybe we can skip a couple days. Cause it's 24 hours in game, where one in-game hour lasts 1 minute, bro. That's going to take a long time. Time for 6 to 9 p.m. is considered daytime, while the rest is nighttime. This means that 9 p.m. onwards, it's nighttime. Blah 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 blah. Since there is no fighting in SABLE, the night is fairly well illuminated. Your flowers, then the jailbreak and the quest of Shades Victory. The dummy said was made on person during the cutscene. They run a shrine, the run is betrayed. And the shrine is betrayed cannot be open around 8 a.m. The sun that the watch is only active for 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. Yeah, but these things are things that I don't really care about. Start the combat. There is no time skip apparently. Hold on, there's something. What time is it right now? I just found out something while reading about the day-night cycle of this gosh darn game. I don't know why the game struggles so much with this. It's a little bit, you know what I mean. Well, yeah, it should be something here for me. Question mark. Here's what I got. Alright. Drive back booster, speed back engine. Okay, this is stuff that I indeed was missing. Biker tab. Okay. Let me get all of this piece of crap. Okay, these are the parts that I was missing. Not enough. What do you mean? It's like engine. I just didn't know. This guy wasn't here before. Alright, the thing that I was talking about, there was supposed to be a merchant. A weird merchant selling the shade stuff. However, I don't know where. Hello? Maybe this guy? Yeah, okay. Johannes Mas, it's you! I don't recognize this person at all. The shit. I actually started to find to meet you. I've been waiting for this a long time. This is entertaining, by the way. Remember? Can I have my stuff back? Of course, I have to make sure. You're on especially reasonable prices. I mean, I think hold on. Don't fool yourself for a second. You're an additional shade. Secondly, your previous incarnation doubled this year here with cramps. He might have been beside the shade, but not to pay a little interest on the fees. I begin to really okay, that's quite expensive, not gonna lie. Alright, this card, okay, 250 per part and 100 for the pants. I'm probably not going to try and get all of these because it's not exactly within the achievement, so I'm just going to say I completed the game 100% and that's it. Oh, so that's how the shade is going to be supposed to be, and it's got like little flaps. Okay, that's cute. The thing is, it's probably going to try and make me grind, probably for crystals, lightning crystals. Okay, at the very least I know where to get the thing. It's supposed to be between 10 p.m. right down there and 6 a.m. I don't know if there's anything else to collect somewhere, and I don't really care because there's probably just like cosmetic and stuff that I'm never going to use because I feel fairly accomplished within the game. You know what I mean? Customize bike. Delivery bike from. Okay, I don't got the delivery bike. Blah, 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 blah. Delivery bike. Where's my bike? I kinda hate that I'm being here. If I should have known about the bike parts guy, I would have, gathered more money. But at last, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't. It's not that much better. Bro, it's got a kicking propeller, bro. Giraffe. Giraffe back front. Speeder. Oh, let me see. The so-called speeder. I'm pretty sure I got speeder bike wings. Ooh, that. Not gonna lie, I kind of like those stats. A shame that it doesn't have max speed, but why is your menu so whack? How this thing feels? Doesn't feel as fast, but it felt a little bit more like it went, like it moved a little bit faster, like yeah, the acceleration. And yeah, that's definitely great. If the menu wasn't so whack, I would have loved to compare stats a little bit better. Actually, this probably was just straight up better. Probably this is probably my favorite bike right now. I mean, the other one is faster, yeah, but it accelerates slower. It feels a little bit less zippy because of that, you know? Zip lap. I really wish there was a little bit, like, look at that menu, bruh. You could do a little bit better with that. Let's go red. Your menu is a little bit whack. There we go, red. Like proper red. Maroon is not bad, but red, man, you don't even know. Let me zoom in. Why is my game struggling? I mean, it's been open for quite a little bit, so that might have something to do with it. Although I don't see why though. It's freaking out a little bit, not gonna lie. Also, it's very jumpy. That's with every single bike part, no matter what the heck I'm doing. Yay! Pretty sure day starts at 6, so it should be enough time. And this is like the third day that I left this guy just jerking off over there. If I if I had the idea of there being more stuff to purchase, I could have fucking used time to grind a little bit, perhaps. Let's give the guy a little bit of space. So that's mean, yeah, that's daytime. Is it enough time for this guy? We are about to find out. Oh, the game freaks out. Well, the guy is not here anymore, so he might be done. Please tell me he's done. Uh, let me do something crazy real quick. Let me save here. Let's exit the title. Let's close the game. Restart it because it's really freaking out. I really would like to enjoy it. The ending, whatever ending I choose. It's really literally 2 a.m. Literally 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Alright, stop the game. Just close the game. Close it. Out of sync. What do you mean out of sync? Retry sync, you little crap lord. I know that you've been a little bit struggling with my thingamajig, but jeez Louis, come on. Come on. Don't lose my gosh darn progress, you absolute clown. Great job. Steam? You're a fucking clown, my guy. Great. Uh, Today, Junior. Great job, Steam. Amazing. Why is this thing out of sync, Steam? What the heck are you doing? Style file, verify integrity of game files. What the fuck? Bruh. Don't tell me you want me to fucking restart my PC just for these clowns. What the heck? What is wrong with you? What the fuck, Steam? The fuck are you doing? What is my game? I'm literally about to heckin' finish it. Oh my heckin' goodness gracious. The fuck is wrong with this piece of crap? You absolute clown. What are you doing? The fuck is wrong with this piece of crap? I'm not fucking restarting nothing. I don't need to restart nothing. You fucking piece of crap. The fuck is wrong with the Steam now? Great. I might need to fucking flash restart my PC for literally no fucking reason. Hello? Alright, this is going to be fucking. You fucking bitch. Alright, BRB. I'm going to restart my PC real quick. Testing, testing, testing. Steam success. Testing. Also, it's probably Windows because I don't know. It's not like it's just my browser or just this or just that. It's taking a bunch of stuff. All right, stream is stable. That's restarted. Um, I mean, Steam hasn't cannot fucking handle Sable apparently. Sable is just too powerful of a game for Steam. What the fuck? I was literally there. I was just restarting the fucking game because he was literally freaking out. I don't know. I've been playing for how long? 9 hours. Like I guess eight more accurately. It has another thing. Your SABLE save with the Steam Cloud. If you play now, you will not have previous game progress and you may permanently lose it. Then sync it, you absolute piece of crap. You absolute fucking piece of crap. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking platform? Like it's not like I don't have fucking internet because I am literally streaming right now. Like what is going on? Exactly, I would like to know what the fuck is going on. If I end stream, I'm not going to stream Sable again. I'm just going to finish it on my own. And it's not my fault. I literally tried to restart the game because it was freaking out, because I assumed it was running for a little bit too long. Jeez, this is absolute garbage. What do you mean it can't reach this page? I'm literally streaming. There is connection to the interweb. Look at this piece of crap. I fucking hate this piece of shit. The fuck are you doing? What do you mean you cannot fucking establish connection? Are you fucking idiot? I'm literally streaming. There is internet here. Imagine being this big of a clown, Steam. Because it is Steam and also my browser. Like I'm literally streaming. I can't even fucking perform a fucking speed test. You know? A speed test. It doesn't want to load the fucking speed test thingamajig. Speed test, there we go. Search, click. The fucking, it cannot fucking reach because it's a fucking idiot. What the fuck is going on? Are you like Steam? Just run it fucking locally. Use the save fucking locally, fucking asshole. Like, what the fuck is going on with this piece of crap? I just opened somebody else's stream on YouTube. Like, there's internet. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this piece of crap. Why is Steam being a little bitch? Is there something happening like right now, specifically with certain things in the internet? Steam not connecting. Stars in completely via the Steam system tray. Check the internet connectivity and ensure Steam services are up. Yeah, they are. Restart Steam completely via the system tray. Check your internet connectivity. System tray. This piece of crap. Alright, Epic Games, return connection. We are attempting to reconnect you. But why is not working? I'm literally streaming right now. Like, it's Epic. It is hacking Steam. It is certain parts of the internet because I'm on YouTube. I'm opening people's videos and stream other people's from YouTube. Like YouTube is working. Everything else is fucking gone to shit. It is 2:15 a.m. I want to jerk off and go to sleep. Look at this piece of crap. You're so fucking useless. What the fuck is this? What is going on? What exactly are you fucking doing? Because you're doing it wrong. Oh my great heavens, bruh. Like I open this stream, I close it, I open this other people's stream, it's working just fine. I don't get it. Like it's Steam, it's Epic Games, and certain parts of the internet. Why? I don't know. Like speed test. Like if I click to speed test, it doesn't work. Why? I don't know. Because it doesn't fucking want to. That's why. Let me close this. Let me close that. Um, like Epic Games just fucking signed me off. I don't remember. I need to fucking fix Epic Games now. What if I go to fucking, I don't know, let's try something that doesn't really work on the internet. Let's try Destiny 2. Let me load up Destiny 2 and see if that connects. What the fuck? I was literally about to finish. Fucking bitch. Literally, literally, literally about to finish the game. We're just gonna access the specific device path of the file. You may have a programmer permission to access this thing. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What is my library is connected. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to launch the game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's see. File documents. This PC. New volume X. There it is. Everything is in here. Like, what the fuck is this? I cannot even go invisible or online. I'm technically offline. Oh my great heavens, bruh. And technically today is Sunday, so here's the deal. I'm going to fucking shut down my PC. Hopefully tomorrow is going to fix itself by tomorrow. I don't know. I literally did nothing wrong. Literally did nothing wrong. This is what I fucking get for fucking trying to give the game a fucking break for half a second. I literally, the only thing I did is try to restart the game. Like close it and then open it again because it was freaking out. I assume it was running for a little bit too long. But now it's nothing is working. Nothing but YouTube for some reason. Literally nothing but YouTube is working. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Alright, here's the deal. Uh what the fuck? What the fuck happened? Oh, my Steam kinda crashed a little bit there. Crash, it kind of closed itself for a second. Even though I don't stream Sundays, I am if it fixes itself, I'm willing to stream the end or not record it because I don't really have that kind of hard drive space available. I don't know how many hours left is in the game. You know what I mean? Oh, great heavens! What the fuck is going on? What happened? Literally, just part of the internet exploded. Just a part of it. The part that allows me to play exploded. I don't know. The part that allows me to stream is a-okay. The part that lets me fucking play, it's gone. It's fucking gone. It's fucking dead. I don't know. Anyways, let's see. If I don't stream tomorrow, I might just like throw the end of the game Monday and then in the same stream. Nah, no, it doesn't really feel right, does it? I was about to say maybe I just like start with the end of Sable and then switch over to Rage in the same stream, but that doesn't feel right. All right, I might just try to stream if it is fixed tomorrow. I am going to try to stream the end tomorrow, even though it's on stream Sundays. But I think it's something really whack going on. I don't know, man. Uh, it's kind of late, so I'm probably going to sleep in quite a bit tomorrow. I'm going to try, I don't know, check drivers and all that stuff and whatever. But I really do not think is is my problem since I'm literally streaming right now. Literally. Anyways, thank you for watching. If anyone watched, if anyone is still here, thank you for watching. This was supposed to be the last part of Sable. Actually, I could have fucking split this part into two, but whatever. I didn't think there were going to be that many chamex that consume a lot of time. But I really tried. I really tried to heckin' finish the game. I tried. Literally Steam and Epic Games and the half of the internet that I needed to play stopped me. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, thank you for watching. Good night and goodbye.